Better? There we go. Brilliant. Just literally everything. Just as though you know what? I'm acquiring this little collection of like. It goes slightly alongside my heart palpitations, but yeah, this little like emergency panic station. Which one of the things? Which one of the many things could it be that's a problem? Like that's never happened to me before, but no, I did. I literally didn't. It's so like you wouldn't even believe sometimes how many things just change themselves, just decide to change themselves totally randomly. That was I don't know. My default setting for my microphone for some reason is not my microphone anymore. God knows what it is. Who knows why that happens? Hey Zaron, how you doing? Hey Dennis, hope you guys are all well. Am I back to boomy toves? I feel like maybe I'm back to boomy toves on this one. I'm going to turn myself down on the microphone a little bit as well. How annoying. I'm literally just looking at that, Lisa. I was literally actually just saying, um, that's not what I wanted to show. That's really not what I wanted to show. This is not what I wanted to show. Hold on a second. That's all set up weird as well. Which screen was even that? Oh, that was the YouTube screen. Okay. No, I was literally just looking at that, and I was just going to show. I was just going to show the workshop. Hold on a sec. Because I want to do a kid's bedroom today, but I also thought it might be quite cool just to have a little bit of a look at the workshop at the beginning. Right, 1 second. This can be achieved. This can be achieved. There we go. Okay, yeah. So I thought we'd do a little bit of a look at the workshop, see if there's any kind of cool stuff. I literally just saw. I just saw a minute ago that Christelle had posted in the House of a chat a porch, which I kind of wanted to look at. We're still on that mode, aren't we? So let's go back to that. But I don't know why that's done that, but hey ho. Right, so let's have a quick look at this. I have subscribed to a whole load of new stuff in the last week. I have kind of always forget what I've what I subscribed to. I have grabbed these two washers and dryers. There is slowly but surely becoming definitely like a collection of things that seem like we'd be able to make a house out of them. I kind of wanted to check this out. Let's go for most recent. Really? Nothing matching. Most recent. Hey Catherine, how you doing? What is this? Crime scene tape roll. Yeah, I don't know how they're doing that. Like, I wonder if that's people just literally looking at them and just going like recreating the model from or they're somehow getting the model. Oh, look at the vacuum cleaners. These are so cool, man. There's some really weird things. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I guess that is not that's an asset someone's bought, right? Someone has built that. I get the feeling that's not been created for House Flipper. That's something that someone's just found as an asset that's been created by someone who's a fan of whatever that is. What's that game with the Master Chief in it? I don't even know. Oh, toilet. Pull chain toilets. Comic collection half wall. Oh my god, you can literally get a whole dude. We might have to get him. I'm getting a little bit worried that eventually my game is just going to go, nope, you can't play the game anymore. Oh, there's a selection of these now. Hey Gemma, how you doing? There we go. All of the mods, the whole mod squad. Mod squad, assemble. Yeah, there's so much. We won't do this for too long, but I was actually looking. What I was looking for was the porch that she posted. Was it just called porch? What is up with this? Surely this is actually called porch. I just saw it. No? Okay. Pretty sure I just looked at it on the... What was it called? It was called porch. Maybe this has been a bit jank. Maybe we're getting some jank from the stage. It looks like we're getting some jankiness. All right. Well, we can look at the conservatory anyway. Was it on the first page? There was a black one, a dark. There we go. We can get this one. I'm just curious to see if this works. We're not going to use it, but yeah, kind of still looking forward to using these things. I think there's definitely lots of potential. Definitely lots of potential. I still feel like someone could build a house. I still very much feel like someone could just build a house. Hey Axel, how you doing, dude? Hope you're well. It looked like I mistyped hello, but I meant the game Halo. Yes, sorry. You totally did. You totally did. That's my fault. Yeah, you totally did. I thought you were just being like a hello, but you were actually saying Halo because I'd said, who's this guy? I've forgotten who this guy is. Yeah. Very true. Seems to get more viewers here. Yeah, well, this is house flipper and stuff. So my house flipper peeps, and it's obviously it's in the evening and all that sort of stuff. There's lots of different things. Hey Micah, how you doing? In Afrikaans, you can say hello. Well, you can kind of say hello like that. It's not unusual to see someone writing hello like that. But yeah, it was just funny. It was just a funny little coincidence of what I thought I'd literally just said. Who's this man? Who's this man's head? Don't I usually have... Okay, let's put that back on again because it is getting laggy. I think the Swede can't type. Silly Swede. What is she saying? Right, let's whoop out our Master Chiefs then, because why wouldn't you? I'm down with the kids. I am Micah. Yeah, not too bad. I'm starting to get my sleep pattern back onto some like proper person type version of it. Not being up at 5 o'clock in the morning. Right, so what are you supposed to do with this guy? Just have him chilling out? Hi there. How's it going? He's really freaking tall. Or am I really short? Hi. So do we live with a Master Chief now? What should we give him? What's his name? I feel like it should be Stephen. Stephen? Oh my goodness. He's still going. Oh no. I hope you know we're spending the next half an hour at least doing this. Doesn't the Master Chief actually have a rocket pack at some point? I think he actually does. Did you see how far he went? He's out of here. Right. Ready? Go! Oh, this time he didn't go so far. Maybe I did an upward hit. Oh, that was too funny. We won't do this for too long, guys, because everyone will get sick of me, I know, but we will have to do it a couple of times. Oh, he's like a big, it's really weird. He's like an action figure. He feels like he weighs like an action. How did I give him such a good old right royal tonk the first time and now I can't do it? Did I do it in his face? Oh! Aim down the car. Maybe we should go up on the roof. We've got to do this. I'm sorry, guys. This is going to be. We've got to do this for a little bit. Let's get up on the roof. Can I put him on the roof? I bet I can. Wonder where do they go? Where do things go that you whack over the fence? Sorry, Catherine. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. Let's get up there. Get up there. I'm interested to know. Like, does he live next door now? Like, where is that guy? The one that went into orbit. Is he out there somewhere? There he is. Look. Oh, look. It's like he's just having a little nap under that tree. It's fine. It's just chilling. We've still got a neighbour now in this weird neighbourhood that doesn't have any other houses in it, just empty plots. Right, we'll do it. We'll just do it. I don't think you can. I think you get stuck. I think they've made. I feel like they've made it so that you. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to put him there. They've made it so that you can't get over the fence and stuff, and so I think if you end up glitching yourself over the fence, that you get like reset deliberately. Oh, that's too funny. That first one was too funny. I wish oh dear. I have to watch that back. I will definitely watch that back. How did it work so well the first hit? Right, let's just get. I'm pretty sure you can build off the. Did we not establish you can build off of the scaffold? Oh right, okay. Maybe fun's over. I want to know where he went. Somewhere there is a Master Chief stuck to the. Oh, there we go. Look. Right. Oh, that's not so good. It felt like the first one that I used, like my mega powers. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. He's like a big toy, though, isn't he? It does feel like. I don't know how I did it so well the first time. I didn't feel like I did anything other than just kind of. Oh, hello. Maybe if you get really close to him. Is that what it was? If you've come here for chilled out, if you've come out for chilled out renovation, this is what we're doing. Yeah, it definitely goes faster the closer you are. Oh no, I don't want you to live up there. You can't. No, you can't stay up there. You can't stay up there. Okay, all right. One more, promise. Last one, definitely last one. Yeah, if you like oh, we've got to do it one more time. If you like accelerate towards him, I've never realised that. Came to watch RPG, not House Flipper, right? Yeah, definitely. If you like move towards him while you're doing it, it seems to do it quicker. Oh no, I feel like there's a video coming. No one would ever watch this video, but of me seeing if I can launch the cats and the rabbits and the dogs and the weird people. Yeah, maybe run towards him and aim up. I need to go. I just feel like I've got to get a rocket booster. No, I can't get him over the fence. Just watch this for 2 hours. House Flipper Workshop Exporter does not include physics. Well, yeah, but this is the Master Chief we're talking about. He's got his own. He makes his own rules. It's not working now. I think I am beating the living crap out of him. You think you're all that, Master Chief? You ain't got a sledge. I've got a great big sledgehammer. What happens if we use the flamethrower on him? He probably just incinerates, doesn't he? Oh, I don't have any gas. Hey, Agent M. How you doing? Hope you're well, dude. Okay, that's the last of it. I can't get it. I can't get it over the fence now. We'll just go. We'll just say quickly. Go. Is that my house burning down? No, it's candles. So I left candles on, didn't I? Just say farewell to our little. Is he still over there? So they definitely don't despawn. He's just chilling under that tree, contemplating his life choices. I rewatched and you hit him sideways on the shoulder. All right, okay. So maybe it was the twister. It's a twister. It's a twister. Maybe it was the spin. That was blame Catherine. We were finishing there. Oh yeah, I did kind of, didn't I? So I don't know why I find this so amusing. I don't know why I find this so amusing, guys. I'm really sorry. Oh dear. I don't know what I'm going to start. I think I'm just going to start saying never to that question, Agent M. Boys and their toys. Hit his leg. You're just savage. Hit him in the leg. Hit him in the leg. That's like something out of Snatch. Feed him to the pigs, Errol. Hits him in the leg with the sledge. Alright, that's it. It's getting tired. I'm getting tired of it now. My arm's getting achy from the sledge. Right, anyway, so let's have a look at the actual what we were supposed to be doing. There's no way of actually removing him, is there? It's a shame you can't remove stuff while you're in the game. That would be really handy. Little X or something. I guess you just unsub from it in there. After this house is, I think we just might get a Nightbot command for that. Every time he asks, I'll say after this. We could probably actually have it so that Nightbot would just watch for that phrase and respond. I don't know if maybe you don't hear me reply. You can do that with the main laptop from someplace higher. It goes flying over the fence. After we start, yeah, we're busy right now. Look, you can see we're busy right now. Donking things on the head. Right. So where was the? Let's see where the. Let's see where he's. That was he was saying. He was saying subscribe to me. We were allowed to let someone say subscribe to me, guys. View deleted message. That doesn't matter. Oh dear, I'm in a funny mood now. That's tickled me. Too funny. Right. Where was the thing? Where was that? Surely it's in here, isn't it? Porch. Yeah, we did get the porch. Okay. I'm not hitting anything more, Axel. I feel like you've got some aggression to let loose there, my friend. Hit the washing machine, Errol. Okay, this is kind of cool then. I'm a bit worried about some of these mods. I'm a little bit worried about if you put them down, are they like forever with you? So this has got no glass by the looks of it. Yeah, well, it doesn't look like it, Dennis, does it? So this has got no glass, but are we the conservatory then? So the conservatory looked like it had glass. Yeah, wonder why. Maybe that's not finished then. Maybe it doesn't have. Oh, okay. This doesn't have glass either. Interesting. Obviously, it doesn't really work here. I wonder why that is then, because surely you can have glass. Surely there can be glass in Blender. Like I've got glass blocks. So, and there's this as well. So you'd think that someone could make that. I mean, maybe they have put glass in there, but it's just really, really clear, and you can't tell. I mean, that's a good start, but it's it's a little light on detail, isn't it? It needs some doors and open, and yeah. I wonder why they haven't done that. Maybe just not kind of got there yet with it. It does say final though, so they've obviously kind of considered themselves finished with it. Because like these are quite cool. I was looking at these the other day and thinking we could definitely do something, because I wanted these for a while in the game. We could do a little, like a little, like they'd be kind of cool if they were frosted. You know, like you get little frosted glass bathroom walls and stuff like that. It'll be fun if there was a lot of wind. Build the Halo guy in a box. I think we'll let the Halo guy go about his business. It is a bit. This is, well, it's not the biggest of houses, but I'm pretty slow, aren't I? So yeah, 1 room per stream is pretty much what we're doing. Oh, so annoying. I think that is happening because of the number of pictures I've got. I don't get it. So this is one we did last week. Master bedroom. Our master bedroom. Still looking pretty. I'm still pretty happy with this. I moved that just for the thumbnail I just did a minute ago. But yeah, actually we were looking for kids. We were looking for kids stuff for the kids' bedroom. That was really the plan. I mean, I guess I could give him a Master Chief. I mean, it's a bit huge, but like, is that kind of cool for a kid's bedroom? That might be kind of cool. I mean, maybe not right this second, but it's a shame he's not smaller. He was a little bit smaller. Okay, right. So just use something called glass block or something. Glass block is actually black. Yeah, well, maybe nightmares. He's supposed to be. He's a goodie though. I think he's a goodie. Right, we've got quite a big old space here. I didn't really look for kids' toys there at all, but that's what I was kind of looking for. But never mind. We have got 4 kids. Oh, that's garden. Interior design. Did we say twins? I couldn't remember. So did we say 3 children? Is that what we said? That this was the older daughter? I'm going to get rid of these paint cans because I literally never go back and use them. I just buy more. They're always just a trip hazard. What about making it either a baby room or a kid that loves a flashy room for gaming? Well, we kind of got the gaming. I think we've kind of got the gaming thing covered down here because we've got this little corner bit for them. So it was going to be a boy's bedroom. Yeah, I saw an update. I did see an update. What's that doing? Is that one of our bits from before falling through the floor? I did see an update to do with the Switch actually. I saw that Bazinga Nadine had posted on the Facebook group about the Switch update, but I think it was it saying that they've got some bug fixes coming out or something? I don't think it's new content. Hey Cheeky Chops, how you doing? It's going to go. It's going to be teenager room. You mentioned twins, so we're saying this is the twin brother of the girl that lives in the girl that's in this room. I can't not have that. I don't know why it's doing that. I think I need to send my save file in or something. I mean, I guess it could just be the number of pictures I've got here, but it doesn't really make sense. Hey GX, how you doing? There it is. Don't really understand why it's doing that, because it's loading the picture. It's like it's loading the picture into the gallery every time. It's fine. Okay, that's good enough. When I start house input on my Switch, it says check if memory card in, and the memory card is in. Oh god, that sucks. Right. Okay. So we're saying kids bed. I mean, if it's two, that sort of suggests bunk beds, then, doesn't it? Older twin boys. Yeah. Okay. So what bedroom? What beds have we got? Bunk beds have we got? We have got bunk beds, haven't we? Did we not have bunk beds? Is it not in this section? Is it in for kids beds? I know how much you love doing kids' rooms. You should get twin beds. Yeah, I don't know if it's really that big though. Do you think the luxury DLC will still be out this year? Yeah, well, they're saying. I think they're saying. I think it's end of March now, is it, or end of April? I can't really remember. Something like that. I think we'll go. I think we'll go bunk beds, because I would quite like to have like an off. A desk space, so they've got somewhere to do their homework and stuff. So that's not too bad. I'm just looking at size wise and things. May. Okay, thanks Dennis. I've just realised we don't have the desktop sounds on. That's always what I do, don't I? That's better. Should be able to hear the footsteps now. Not that you could hear me donking the Master Chief at all. It didn't make any sound while I was doing that. So these are the same. This one's a bit more detailed, isn't it? Is that really little kids though? See, that's quite small kids, isn't it? No music either. Oh, interesting. I wonder why that is then. Because I've definitely got music playing. Hold on then, guys. 1 second. The ever confusing audio setup that always seems to smurf itself up. What is my music on? I did look at it before and was like, it doesn't look like it's on. Okay, cable A is what it's on. Cable A. There we go. Is that should be on? Let me know if that's too loud. It might be a little loud, but we shall see. See what you guys say. Thanks for that, Lindsay. I didn't even realise that. Yeah, this looks like it's for kind of two small kids. Is that, and that's all right volume wise, is it, or does it need to go down a touch? Can't really ever tell from my end, because obviously I don't hear my own voice. A grey I hope so. Getting a bit bored with the houses now. I've been doing them since Flipper first came out. Yeah, yeah, I have been. I have been as well. But, I mean, I'm not so. It's not really. It's not for me. It's not really new houses that I'm looking for. Yeah, these feel like they're a bit bigger kids, aren't they? Like those are for kind of small kids. These feel like they're for a bit bigger. Yeah, it's not really the new houses. It's more the new. I guess the new stuff. Yeah, that's bigger. That's way better. Okay, so let's just decide on a layout position. So it could actually even go there. So they'd have that right in the doorway. I mean, it's quite a big room actually, this, isn't it? The wooden one next to the white one is nice. The wooden one next to the white one. The wooden one next to the white one. I'm not sure which one you mean, Lisa. This one or this one? There's many a white one. Bunk beds with patterned cushions. I think I quite like this one. This is wooden. These are all wood, aren't they? Yeah, so we'll go with like cedar. I'm with cheeky with the new houses. When you've been through and completed them all a few times, you need a change. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I don't know how many new houses we're going to get though. That's the thing, because usually what do we get? A few, 2 or 3. What did we get? I guess HGTV we got quite a few. Add more to them, like windows and doors. Well, there's always kind of speculation about this, and they've been fueling some of the speculation to say that it's. Well, I think we talked about this a couple of streams ago, but that it sounded a bit like they were suggesting there would be the ability to be able to change windows in some sense. I think it was a tweet or something. Yeah, truly. Yeah, true. I mean, I guess that's true. I mean, I've sort of been saying this for a while, haven't I? That the workshop does generally mean they could stop creating assets completely. I do think they kind of need to do some more organisation to it, because it's going to get out of hand. It already is getting a bit difficult to use. I see all of them. I love it. I love how many kid haters there are in the bias. There's like 2 or 3 of them that go, "Ugh, children, you make me want to spew." Hope so. I love the game. It just takes me ages just to decide on which house I want to do yet again. Yeah, true. See, I mean, the thing is, because I'm not in that case, because I'm glacially slow, as you can all tell. Like I mean, the rate of new houses exceeds my speed of doing houses. So sometimes it seems to anyway. Okay, so we've got kind of wooden colour. We can go anything with that. I don't know if that's the right place for it, but let's do that. I'm gonna give them a big kind of wardrobe, and then I think probably this is just going to be like a desk area. Yeah, I guess so. Now that we've got the workshop, potentially we don't actually really need any more stuff from them. We just need well, I definitely would like to see improvements to the things that people can do in the workshop. I feel like that is feasible. that they could give people the ability to open, have things actually behave like they do in the game. Like if you tag something as a door, for example, it opens. I don't really know how that would work because I don't really understand the Blender stuff very much, but it does feel like it should be doable. So I mean, something like stars is all right for kids stuff, right? Little kids. And I guess we probably should sort of decide on how old they are. But if they're in bunk beds, then they're potentially still kind of early teens. I still think someone could make, having seen that conservatory, it seems logical to me that someone could make a house. If you can make a conservatory, you can make a house. It seems logical to me that. Maybe I'm wrong, but so this could be, we could make this like a little kind of interesting. It feels really massive, this room, doesn't it? We could make this like a little interesting nook, like a little, shelves and telly and stuff. But they do need some stuff that kind of, it just improves slightly the things that they do on the workshop, that people can do on the workshop, because there's clearly an appetite there from the creators to do stuff. The best house you will buy, what, in the game? I mean, I don't know because I haven't been through all the houses, but I still really like the smaller houses. I think so far my favourite house is probably, which one I'll buy next? Well, if I don't buy one of the Apocalypse bunker houses next, then Agent M is going to hunt me down and murder me in my sleep, I think. So it will be definitely one of those, but I'm quite looking forward to doing the the other HGTV ones. I'm not remembering which colours I'm using here. I think that is, I don't remember what that is now. Was it cedar I used, or was it American elm? It doesn't look like American elm. It does look like it's cedar. Right, so little boy's gonna need loads of stuff to, like, loads of places to store all their stuff and things. Hey, I don't know, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're well. The mod maker will have to program. We'll have to program. You reckon? See, I'm not sure, Dennis, because I think the logic. I mean, you know more about this than I do, because I don't know what I'm talking about 99.9% of the time. That's just coming out of my face as a just this is what happens when you stream, because you're just chatting, man. Just chatting. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just filling the void with chat. Chatty chats. They need to be able to say you. I guess you need to be able to program it to rotate about an axis. But what do you need to program? Like, because you don't need to. I'm saying you shouldn't need to program the behaviour of a door. I don't really know. I mean, if that is the case, then it needs to be that people could download existing assets, which again seems like it should be something that would be doable, because you know, lots of other games do that, and actually it looks a little bit like, from the stuff I saw in the files and stuff, I could do some molding, that the that it looks like there is a bit where it looks like we should be able to get at existing assets. And my assumption is those existing assets would be the ones that were created by the devs. Right, we're using the copium. Look at me blitzing through this house at high speed. Blitzing through this room. Can I not use the ladder? Oh. I'm only joking, GX. Obviously not. He's not really going to murder me, but he seems very, very keen on me getting to the bunker house. I'm going to have to get a ladder for that, I think. We'll move the bed. What did I miss there? Anyone else? Oh, sorry, I missed that one. Anyone else like me love doing the house but hate doing the gardens? Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? That what's your reason for not liking the gardens? Because it's quite interesting. I always find it quite interesting because I think I don't know. There's a little bit of me that's a little bit nervous about. I think that everybody on console is still waiting, right, for Garden Flipper. I don't really get what's going on there, but again, it's like, didn't they pretty much say that everyone was going to get it at Christmas, and then everybody was going to get it at the same time? It's obviously not their fault. There's obviously a reason why this is happening. But my goodness, if you was a console player and you still haven't got Garden Flipper, even though you've been told it was coming soon, probably will spit in a dummy. But yeah, I'm a bit of me that kind of goes, oh, yeah, I don't know if you're all going to be that. I mean, we were super excited when it came, though, right? Everybody on PC when Garden Flipper came out was super hyped. I was definitely hyped. But I think I very quickly just went, yeah, kind of tedious. I don't know what that is, though, right? What is that? Is it just that it's less interesting to do the gardens, or is it actually... Maybe we should spitball this as ideas about how we think like they could make Garden Flipper better. Because it does also, you do have to sort of notice that it does get kind of neglected, right? When they do new things, they don't tend to do anything to that. They don't really ever tend to add... I mean, I guess they've added some plants. I tell a lie, they have added some plants and things. I usually fall asleep trying to trim bits of lawn. But do you make the hallway upstairs in this live? We potentially will get onto it. Yeah, who knows? I'm going fairly quickly through this at the moment, so we may well get onto it. Workshop item needs to have the ability to have use change colour. Yeah, I agree with you on that, Dennis. I agree with you on that. But I don't know if that's going to be particularly feasible though, because I'm trying to think of stuff that I know that's modded, like modding games, where it's normal that they've got some variability without, like, because how would they do that? How would you do that? You'd have to put multiple models into the same asset. I don't really know enough about it, but yeah, it would absolutely make sense. I have to say, I do think some of the UI decisions they've made on the workshop handling, like just the fact that it all just gets dumped in here, and yeah, some of those things just. I've got a lot of money, guys. Have you noticed how little money I've got in this account? Yeah, I do think all of that is a little bit kind of. It feels a little bit kind of half done. and that they are going to get themselves in trouble. Exactly for what you're saying. The workshop, you know, if someone wants to upload a black one and a white one and a green one, that's 3 different things on the workshop. It's so tedious placing the plants and trying to line up the paving slabs, and when you get near the house they don't fit. Yeah, so let's spitball some ideas then. So why would you do tiling and placing of carpet in the house differently to how you've done it in the garden? Like, why not just have it so that you could drag, you know, like we can lay tiles in here, that you can drag a you know, paving outside down. Hey Urana, how you doing? Hope you're good. Be right back. I'm on shopping duty. I did miss the I missed the note in the Discord that you said there. Hey Lysa, how you doing? But yeah, the placing of the plants and stuff is all pretty tedious, isn't it? It's all pretty tedious. It's the hitboxes and stuff that do it for me. It's the fact that the hitboxes are just so kind of ungenerous. Yeah, I'm good, Urona. What have we got? So busy in the bath I didn't realise you were streaming. I've not had a bath in ages. Quite like a bath. Did you have bubbles? Did you have bubbles? I hope you went full chill and had bubbles, glass of wine, and you've got to have a boat still, obviously. You've still got to have something to play with. That sounds weird, doesn't it? dodgy ground that I'm on there. I meant, when I said I meant more in the rubber ducky. So I'm not encouraging you to play with yourself in the bath by any means. I feel like I missed something. Someone said something about exploding computer, which I missed. Where was that? Did you know that PC can explode? Micah said. In what in like really explode? I'm sure it probably can. I'm looking for something that would work as like some kids pictures here. We'll have to get our. I think that's a little bit too kiddie. Should I get my brother to like the stream? We'll get your brother to like the stream if your brother's watching the stream and likes the stream, but don't get him just to like it for the sake of it. That's fine. Thank you though. Yeah, do we think this is a little bit too kiddie? I mean, I guess they've got the. It doesn't really fit the theme of the stars. Jealous I need a bath so bad. Yeah, I've not had a bath. I've not had a bath in a while. I do quite like a bath every now and again though. But yes, you've got to have the ambience. You've got to go full metrosexual man about the whole thing. It's a glass of Di Serono. Oh, you legend. You legend. Glass of Di Serono and Coke. You classy. You're way too classy for this stream. Just wondering, has anyone here attempted to do a cat room with shelves and walkways all over the walls and toys and all that jazz? I want to do that next, but I've no idea how to execute. That's a cool idea, Catherine. That is a cool idea. It reminds me, I saw a picture. I remember, actually, it wasn't a picture. It was a doc. Was it like a? I can't remember what it was, but it was like it was someone visiting a house. Maybe it was like one of those architectural things. It was like a. We could use this again, I guess. And it was just that. The guy was like a bit of cray. And he had loads of cats, but his whole house was built in a way that the cats could pass around everywhere on the house through little walkways and stuff, and that they could move between the rooms and the floors up on literally on little catwalks that you had in up at the ceiling level. It sounds like a really fun idea, Catherine. I'm just like, let's go with it. let's do it. No, but what I thought suddenly was like, so if you could totally do this. If you just put like a load of the little shelves kind of around the walls up at high levels, and then you put something to make it, you put something there like a black tile or something to make it look like there's a hole there, if that makes sense. So it looks like, and then you do on the other side do exactly the same, so it looks like they're passing through the wall. Cool idea. Like it. I can't remember if you're in the Discord, Catherine, but I'd love to see pictures of that. You can make custom pictures. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You can't get tiny little pictures though. You can only get small pictures. The night cityscape below the white flower could work with the stars. Let's have a look. The night cityscape. Not had a bath in years. Not that I'm a dirty person. We don't have a bath. Yeah, quite a lot of people don't have a bath, eh? It was somewhere. It was something that I kind of was a must when we moved into our house. It was not that I do have a bath very often, but I do quite like having one every now and again. The night cityscape. Yeah, I think it. Oh, there's that one. There's that. Okay. Oh, that's huge. Might be a bit kiddie though. Kind of going from one extreme to the other here. There's actually cats now in the workshop, Micah. So you wouldn't even have to do that. There are actually cats. I mean, they're still, as in they don't move. They look like you would look like a complete nut job, because you'd look like you just had a house full of stuffed cats. These were my babies. I could never let them go. When they died, I had to have them stuffed, and now they live with me. I definitely prefer a shower. It's just that I like a bath to help me relax. I think they have different functions, because I quite often, I don't know if you've ever heard the phrase life-changing shower. I do sometimes get out of the shower. I'm like, oh yeah, my whole life has just changed. Everything before the shower has now been changed. Everything is fine. The world is good again. I actually quite like that picture. I don't know if it goes with the, I don't think it goes very well with the I don't think it goes very well with the stars, but maybe we don't need the stars. Here we go. Like, we've made a load of quick progress, and here comes Toves undoing the whole damn lot of it. My hubby is the best. He knows what days I need a bath to relax, and yeah, get you one of those people. Get you one of those guys. Get you one of those guys who runs a bath. Just knows when to run a bath, eh? My girlfriend doesn't like a bath very often. Although I have to say, when I have a bath, it's like pretty much just only run the hot tap and have it so that my skin is almost peeling when I get in the bath. It's so hot. And it takes you about 5 minutes to get in because you're just like, oh my goodness, it's so hot. I think this could kind of work. Might be kind of fun. If we do it kind of up here. What about dogs? I think there's dogs as well. I would assume there are dogs. So I don't. I'm not 100% sure on this because it's going to be. It's going to be a little weird. I guess we could just push it up to the top of the wall so that it's actually up there, and then just paint underneath. Oh, I did a really bad job of. I thought I got the right size there. Not many houses have baths here. Hard to find ones with baths. Yeah, it definitely changes your, limits your options. It's nice to have both. Don't bathe to get clean or shower to get clean. Yeah, that's very true. It's totally different. Totally different thing, isn't it? Can't work out what that's doing. Okay, that is fine. So we could actually go. Oh, it's a shame that's not a bit taller. I wonder if we can get something that's a bit taller that can go in there. That's not a wardrobe. I think we're going to say they're kind of like sort of 12, 13. That's where I'm going. So they're still kind of small enough to be in a bunk bed, but they're not this sort of age of kids. Yeah, true. I quite like oh, that was an option as well. And there's this one. See, I always think this is a little bit more, I don't know. I think that sends you down a route if you use that picture. Yeah, definitely a book in the bath. I quite like just having nothing as well, just being in there, chilling out. Hey Snowduck, how you doing? Yes, I'd like both. Defo have one if and when we get back to the UK. Yeah, I don't. Oh, there's that. That's kind of little boy as well, isn't it? I don't really want to go with like the. Yeah, I don't really want to go with the game posters again. Batman. Have I got Batman somewhere? I probably have got Batman in here somewhere. So I don't want to go with that. But Batman's a possible. Super Mario's too old. Where is it? Getting a bit blind to these now. Let's see. Far left column. Oh, laggy. Saving. Thank you. Call of Duty. I'm going to miss the Spidey as well. I didn't. There's the Spider-Man. Let's just suss out with the Batman. Okay, yeah. So we could do those two. I feel like I've kind of done this room though if I do this again. Let's just get these out. So we go in. Go 8. I'm still bummed about the Discord thing. Yeah. Sorry about that, dude. I just said it. It's not my rules, but I think if you kind of look it up and think about it, then it's got they've got some good reasons for it. But yeah, it's a bit of a difficult one, isn't it? Because if your mum and dad have given you permission, yeah. and I was kind of looking. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we talked about this once I'd asked and you'd said it, I couldn't not then remove you. So I appreciated that you just did it for me, because it wasn't something I really wanted to do. But so it's quite a different frame, that, so it probably can't go next to each other, but I think it'll work. Our neighbours got rid of their bath and had a freestanding shower. I think they missed the bath, as they're now got one in there. Hang on, what? Freestanding shower? How does a freestanding shower work? Aren't all... I don't get it. What's a freestanding shower? So a freestanding bath would be in like the middle of the room or something, wouldn't it? Let's have a little look at desks and things. Maybe I'll use the floating desk. I have some of the same pictures as you, so I must shop at the same Google site. Well, I have to say most of mine now come off of the Discord, because we have a few people who add really good pictures in there, and I now don't even look on Google for them, because the ones that the guys are uploading are so good. I don't need to anymore. It's very lucky. See, that could work as a little kind of a little desk station. Where am I going to put a wardrobe? I'm going to put a wardrobe there, and then yeah, maybe we'll do this. So the chest of drawers over here. Set a reminder to join with you when I'm on my 13th birthday. Oh, bless you. Well, yeah, you're very welcome, obviously, in the streams and the comments and all that sort of stuff. So, it's a horrible thing, I know, but hopefully it isn't too long until you're old enough. Instead of a shower over bath. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, you confused me. I thought that was something more jazzy than it was. You just mean a shower. Yeah. I get it. Rather than a shower. We used to have, when I was a kid, we only had a bath. I sound like some... I sound like some old duffer. When I was a lad, we didn't even have hot water. No, we had a bath. We only had a bath, but we had one of those like shower hose attachments. It was useless. Could never actually have a shower. Just basically just filled the bathroom with water. Yeah, cubicle shower. I don't know if I'd have said. I don't think I'd have said a cubicle shower either. I think I just would have said a shower. I really enjoy House of Bits just relaxing. Yeah, it is, isn't it? When we're not donking the Master Chief over the head with a sledgehammer. And we haven't got Axel shouting, "Hit him in the legs!" Hit him in the legs with the sledgehammer! Obviously that's not. Axel's actually got a South African accent, but I'm not going to do a South African accent because they've been pretty terrible. Hey, Mrs. Crimson. Suckabuzz. Hey, Mrs. Crimson. I remember them. Cold tap would pop off and you'd get scolded. Exactly. Yes, exactly that. And they were like crappy little rubber hose. 100%, that's exactly what it was. Crappy little rubber hose that would fly off and scold you. You'd have to like push it, and it'd be a real struggle to get it onto the taps as well. With a little crappy little like plasticky shower head end on the end of it as well. It's just great fun when you're an actual kid, because you can like make waterfalls and things. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a wardrobe. I don't want the... I guess I'm doing the kids' wardrobes again. Who's Axel? Axel was in the stream earlier. Axel Whack. He pops in every now and again. Dong, dong. So we had until late 80s. We got a shower, came with house. Yeah, we didn't. Our house didn't really have enough space for a shower in the bathroom, and we used to have like an airing horse over the top of the bath. It was a really small house, so like when you did your washing, you had to put your washing up on the airing horse and hang it over the bath. I never know about these colours. So we've got American elm. No, spruce we went with. Spruce? Does that come in a wood? Do you have that in the wood? Oh, is that one better? Do you not get a wooden version of this then? Base, spruce. It's got to be painted by the looks of it. It's a shame. I don't know. I think this is too much with this as well. It needs to be just painted. I guess we'll just go white. This is a bit of a ball ache if this click every one of these. Yes, then the electric ones came out in the late 70s. What, electric showers? Yeah, we just didn't physically have the space to put one in the bathroom. It wasn't. Sorry, what did I miss there? I remember that they were horrid. Showing my age now too. I got to go, but did you say about the decade? Oh, I didn't. Right, so yeah, so just to remind everyone, if you haven't seen this already, thanks for reminding me, Snow. But so the next week, so we're doing when did I say mods? I can't remember when I said this was happening now. So the next like community activity thing we're doing is going to be, is it different words? It's going to be houses of the different decades. It's going to be a team event. So it's going to be like a multiplayer thing again. I feel like it is spruce. Is it not spruce? And you in your team will get to you get given a decade and a team and a set of teammates depending on how many people are in it, and then everyone will get a decade from the 40s to the 80s. I think I said. Pretty sure we talked about this last week. That's still not right, is it? What is this then? It doesn't look right. So if you haven't already entered that and you're interested, then head over to the Discord and join the Discord. It is something that will be open to both console players and PC players. Yeah, and so it'd be kind of fun. I think it'd be kind of fun. I think we said we're going to draw the teams and the... You think it's American? Yeah, I thought it was Cedar. I chose Cedar the first time. Did I not choose Cedar the first time? Oh, maybe that is. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. So yeah, if you're interested in doing that, head over to the Discord. If you're not, then it will just be on the stream at some point. Console players will have to submit pics, but it's all kind of worked out. I've sussed it all out. It's all in the Discord. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. I think we got like 6 or 7 people in at the moment. I can't remember. Oh, and Snow, yeah, I said you can just pick a decade. So just obviously we've just had to have Snow leave the Discord. But I said if he wanted to just pick a decade and either find a way of sending some pictures or something, or create a YouTube video. If he wanted to create a YouTube video, that I'd show it in the stream. No, it won't be this. It won't be. It's supposed to be we're drawing it next stream. I think am I wrong? Have I said all this wrong, guys? Did I actually say I was drawing it this stream? If I did, I've forgotten. I think I wanted just to talk about it this stream, and then next week we were going to draw it, and then it starts immediately after that. But I may well remember everything wrong because I usually do. Dun, 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 dun. I'm correct. Awesome. Look at that. That's a rare thing, isn't it? I actually remember something properly. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, so someone will win big cash money prizes. There won't be a prize. Where in the Discord do I express interest? So you have to be, if you have to make sure that you're set to see House Flipper, and then it's activity room. I think one of the guys can tag you, one of the ladies can tag you to show you which room it is. This is actually supposed to be a monitor. This is going to be a little workstation then. But yeah, I think it'd be fun. Be kind of fun. So we'll show them in the we'll show them in the Discord, in the stream, whenever that stream will be. I haven't assigned roles yet. Well, I think if you don't assign roles, you have all roles. I can't remember. Maybe you don't. Can't wait for the luxury DLC. Going to get some cool houses. Yeah, I think we should get some cool houses in that. Looks like there's going to be some nice ones. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Did we say May? Is that what Dennis said earlier? Yeah, you can just pick any dude. So I won't exclude, because obviously you're going to not be able to be in a team effectively. So I'm saying just pick one, and I'll show whatever you make. And up to you how you want to do that. Yeah, I can't remember if you said something about Instagram there. I missed it as it went up through Insta or something. I can't. You'll have to check. You'll have to check the rules on the. I really don't know, dude. You'll have to check the rules. There should be a thing that comes up when you sign the terms of when you agree to have an account for any of those things. There would have been a point at which you've said, yes, I'm older than, whatever age. Ekram. Okay, I'll get to that. Yeah, you're probably right. It's a bit massive, isn't it? Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, if you are allowed to contact me on Insta, then yeah, go ahead and do that and send me some pics on it. She said Ekram. She's not right. It's a good answer, but it's not right. Oh right, you couldn't see the rooms until you signed the role. Actually, I think that's probably right. That's how I set it up. February. It was it's not anymore. Originally they set it for February. They changed it. When I made my video on it, it was February the 30th or something. Yeah, go do that. Do that, Snow. That would be cool. That would be cool. And I think that will just sort of make up a little bit for the fact that we've had to kind of have you out of the Discord. yeah, try not to make it too long. Try and make it kind of like a little 5-minute tour or something if you're doing something like that. Probably record Ecamm. I could have just typed in monitor, couldn't I? It would have made sense. Yeah, that's way better. Good shout. Is that a bit high as well? I wonder if I can use magical powers to drop this. Yes, that's like the pulling the tablecloth out from under all the stuff. I think it was English, wasn't it? I didn't see anything that wasn't English. May of 2021, yeah. They changed it all. I don't remember when they changed it, but they changed it at some point. I think it was I got the feeling, actually it was a really specific date, wasn't it? When I made my video, it was a really specific date that they chose. Where are the chairs now? Why am I in bed? Where's chairs? Office? Guess. These are small, aren't they? Okay, so we're picking up that green and the yellow, although not really. Yeah, I think they changed it. I think actually the date they had originally, I get the feeling it wasn't really ever supposed to be that date. It was sort of a bit of an accident that ended up having that date in there because it was a really specific date. I can't remember what it was exactly. Why am I always in this one? What am I looking for? I'm looking for a telly. I'm going to give them a telly because they're going to have a telly. Because I'm irresponsible as a parent. That one's massive, isn't it? Did I actually? I feel like I actually got a TV from the workshop the other day. Old TV retro. Here we go. How big is this? Well, that's not smaller. Is it irresponsible to give them a big telly as well? I guess it probably is. Let's not give them a telly. Alright, chill out. Blonde dude. Blonde head. Goatee but goat face. I think I'll give it a go, but I've never used any workshop items before anything. I may need guidance on getting the house. Sorry in advance to my team. That's alright. Kids need no telly. Yeah, the monitor will be better. I might give them. I think I'm going to give them a telly. This one. No, not that one. Yeah, it was like 15th of February. I remember watching your video. Yeah, which seemed like a random date for them to choose, didn't it? I guess. So I did always kind of wonder. It didn't feel like it was the right. It didn't feel like a right date. It just felt like a bit of an odd decision that they chose that date. Are you still alive? I am still alive. Are you still alive? Is anyone still alive? How long's it been? It's only been an hour and 25 minutes. Even for me, that's early in the stream. I'm using all different coloured doors here, but never mind. I have put lights in. Right, what colour What colour walls are we doing? Because we've got no colours on the walls here. This is very minimal for me, isn't it, so far? Kind of liking it though. We've got no. Let's put some. Has anyone tried the curtains? There's a load of curtains gone up on the workshop, which I haven't seen yet. I saw someone saying that obviously they don't open and close. It should be in here, right? All windows. It was strange. I'm gonna have to wait. I was so excited to come next month. Yeah, I think if I remember rightly, they've changed it to a date. I want to say that's the actual anniversary of when the game came out, and I think is the anniversary of when HDTV came out as well. I think that date is a date that they kind of just keep doing stuff on. So they're doing stuff on a bit of a pattern. I might be wrong on that, but I feel like I'm right. They're good. They do work. They do work in the sense that you can put them up, but they don't work in the sense that you can't pull them, I'm guessing. I think that's what Tanya meant. They don't work as in they can't be pulled. I think someone was saying there was an issue with people being able to delete them or something. Yeah. That, I mean, that's the same as quite a few of the items. I saw that post as well, Nadine. That people were having an issue being able to delete them once they put them up. But yeah, it is doable. Right. So let's give them some nice lights and things. Okay, just joined your Discord, already on it, following Planet Zoo. Still don't have a clue how to use it. What, you don't have a clue how to use Planet Zoo? Or you don't have a clue how to use the Discord? Deborah has a lot of nice ideas. There's a lot of really cool people in the House Super community. I do have to say, it's a lot. It's a very kind of, I don't know. Generally, there's always been a very nice community. I think. I was going to say it, but it's just. I think it's mostly because there's just a lot of nice. There's a lot of women. There's a lot of women. I'm just going to say, it's not me. That's the reason me saying it's actually quite a nice community, because it's women. It's like it's the women that run the show. Generally speaking, that's a bit bright, isn't it? I find it hard to delete the ceiling colours when you place them wrong. It takes a while to delete them. Yeah, it's the same with the wall, like wall tile things. These puppies that we put up in the last. Like these things, these are really tricky to delete as well. So you've got to be right up the top of the wall there. Anywhere you're trying to, it's done like that because they're trying to avoid them colliding with stuff. Lay back and we help each other. Maybe a green on the walls to match the cushions and chairs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Probably one of those two greens somewhere. But I've got to sort the lighting out. No. Is your real name Toves, or is it a nickname? Toves is my nickname, yeah. What do I want? What looks like it's kind of. I don't want it to look like a really super kiddie. Oh, you don't know how to use Discord? Discord's easy to use. You just got to get used to it. And there's lots of nice peeps in there to help you out. Mine's pretty simple because I don't really understand, you know, nothing's overly complicated in my world. Planet Zoo still does my head in also. Yeah, a lot of people say that. A lot of people say that. I did kind of have to force myself, and I have ups and downs with it. Definitely have ups and downs with it where I kind of struggle. Maybe we just do, I don't know, there's nothing really that's particularly right for what I'm doing here. Like that's just so, I mean, maybe like maybe in black, but is this going to be really bright? I don't like it. I don't like it. His name is Phil. His name is Phil. Last name unknown. Last name unknown. His name is Phil. My name is on the Facebook, so. But yeah, it's not. I don't really talk about one. Yeah, it's not really a big deal. If you really want to find out my name, it's on the Facebook. But yeah, just for my kind of privacy, I don't tend to kind of use it that often in the streams and things. I'm pretty sure you'd knock your head on that. And maybe I just have to use the spots. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the lights are the same problem though, Tanya, because they can't, the modders can't make the lights work. So the lights would just be, they'd just be props. They wouldn't actually light up. Oh, I know what. Yeah, maybe I could use the like spot bar thing. So yeah, that's a perfect example, Tanya, of what I'm saying in terms of like things that they could definitely help the modders with, because in my brain, if you upload something to the workshop and you tag it as a light, then it should function as a light and switch on. But I have no idea how how that works. I sound like Lindsay. I do feel like I sometimes channel a little bit of inner Lindsay, but I think I just naturally have it. Yeah, I never get. You struggle with it as well, Lisa. I have trouble with Planet Zoo on my PC too. What, getting it to work? On the Book of Faces. Yes, the Book of Many Faces. Yeah, and every zoo looks like big squares everywhere from the enclosures. Yeah, you just got to get past that. You've got to get past the kind of the learning curve of it, and then you'll be grand, and you'll be all good with the. I mean, the freedom that you get in the game is definitely still. This isn't going to be the right sort of brain for a kid's room. The freedom that you get in that game is definitely kind of the thing that keeps me playing. Can I not? Hello, game. Game. There we go. No, most celebs try to keep a life out of. Yeah, right. Whatever. I mean, it's not really a big thing. To be honest, it's more of a thing that I don't really want everyone coming into the stream and using my name, because I don't promote myself as my name, if that makes sense. And so it's, you know, if that makes any sense, my brand is Toves Plays. So if everyone comes in and calls me Phil, then, you know, that's just a bit, it's off-brand. It's off-brand, man. That's more the reason. Toves is a celeb, yeah, righty. Toves is a rando. There is way too much land to place stuff on. Too much. So good tip for that, cheeky chops. A good tip for that is to, if you haven't already, play one of the scenarios. The scenario maps are much smaller. And in fact, we're doing the community zoo project we've got going on in the Discord. Is on one of those scenario maps. And those scenario maps are already terraformed for you and are much smaller. So you don't have, because you're totally right, it is quite a daunting thing when you start a new map and it's a huge, great big empty flat grid. So yeah, if you work on one of those scenario maps, they can be like, they're really, really considerably smaller. And therefore you don't necessarily have that whole intimidation factor, and they're nice looking maps actually. Some of them are really nice. I think we're using the Cast Maya map. So you go into, you play the scenario. That's such a nice yellow, isn't it? That is so nice. Looks really good with those lights on it as well. Tempted to just kind of paint the rest of it. I mean, yellow is a bit of a no-no in a bedroom, but I think it's actually quite nice. He sounds like a Yorkshire. When you put on that accent, you sounded like Lindsay. You sounded like a Yorkshire lad to me, Lisa. Don't get your roses mixed up. Yeah, that's sacrilege, isn't it? The modder needs some way to put in the light point. Yeah, when I said it, Dennis, I did think that. But I mean, how's it done in anything else? Would that just have to be part of the modding tools then? I'm not sure about the colours, but we shall see. Sounded how I hear you when you play on Gemma's Discord. Exactly. I'm the same in mine now. Make it smaller. Make the map smaller. Hey, where's he doing? But yeah, that's a good tip for anyone facing that kind of intimidating massive map on Planet Zoo, is just to use one of the in-game smaller maps that you get. You go into the scenario and then you load it into the sandbox. I'm just going to look, see if there's a different grain for that. I don't think there is a different grain that's going to work. Yeah, in Unity you'd have to be able to set the light point, but that must be something you can do, surely. I think this is going to be too much. Actually, it's not bad, is it? That grey looks a bit more neon in the can than it does on the wall. It's always the way. I have to have another try on one of those, just like relaxing games, but that is like I'm running back and forth trying to look after everything like a headless chicken. Ah, so another good tip for you then. If you play sandbox, you can turn all that crap off. Turn all that having to worry about animals crap. Don't want to have to do that rubbish. You're totally right. It gets a bit Tamagotchi, right? You have to be making sure everything's not dying and all that sort of stuff. Turn it all off. You can turn it all off. You can turn all the animal welfare off. You can turn all of the guests complaining. You can turn all the staff complaining. I don't play it on with all that stuff on, because it just gets a bit pain in the arsey, to be honest. Excuse my French. Shelf. Do. That's not what I want. I want cedar. Give them a little shelf bit. Can I put another one down the bottom? Yeah, I think I can. I saw you might be trying the Tenants tomorrow, Toves. Unfortunately, I'm in the office, but I'm really excited for that to be released. Yeah, so I have tried the Tenants before. I have got, I've had access to the beta, closed beta for ages. And I have tried it before. There is a video on my channel with it on. But yeah, I haven't tried it in ages, and I think they're pretty close to releasing. So I think I'm probably going to try a little check-in just to see how it's going, if anything's changed. I have to say, last time I found it a little bit grindy, but I did play. To be honest, I played it very, very early. I played it very early in the. Excuse me, in the closed beta, so it may well have changed since then. I suspect it probably has, but yeah, I'm still not 100% sure whether it's going to be for me. It looks like it probably is quite fun, but it looks like it's who likes fun? But no, I mean, as in, that's not going to work, is it? Orange up there. Oh, maybe it's not too bad. It's not really what I want though. Dong 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 dong. What about that? Is that small? Not really small enough not to go on there. At least in Coaster you could let things run along and you used to have fun trying to find the pickpockets and kick them out. Yeah, I mean, I like all of that for a little while. Like, I definitely wanted to try it. Like, I've got a scenario zoo. Can I not get up there? I wonder if that won't go in there. It looks like it should. Yeah, I wanted to try all of that, but to have to do that every time you play in it is, yeah, it gets a bit boring. But yeah, if you can turn all that stuff off. Did I just blow a fuse? No. Oh, that's not going to fit, is it? Kind of want it to look like it's a little bedside light thing for reading. So that when you're in your bed, you can have a little read in your bunk. I'm channeling my childhood here because I had bunk beds. Me and my brother had bunk beds until I was about 14. A cheeky check-in. I got a dentist I'd rather watch you stream. Tenants though. Oh, the dentists. Dirty dentists. What have you done in this stream? So we've been working on just this room so far, Wes. Can't get that right, can I? It's not gonna. I don't know if this is gonna fit. I will show you. I'll give you a wide version in a minute. I don't think it. I think it's just this bit isn't gonna fit. Come on, you smurf. Where is it clipping? Is it the shelf clipping now? I think maybe the shelf's colliding. What about the black? Is that what I'm using? Am I now using that, Lisa, or are you suggesting something else? Oh, there you go. I can move it still. No, I can't. At least I can. I don't know. Is it better off down there? I just kind of wish you could spin those. I mean, I could do them not I suppose I could do them not black. They look a little bit less formal if they're not black. You might end up turning the main lights off. Or removing them. How will I send you the video for the thing? Yes, if you upload it to YouTube, I think I'm already subscribed to you. If I'm not, then let us know you're... Are you called Snow Duck on YouTube? So you need to be in the stream probably next... Well, you've got a while, but in one of the next couple of weeks of streams. Go from there. But yeah, uploading it to YouTube would definitely be your best bet. Or if you're not on YouTube, that you could I think I'm already subscribed to you. I might not be. I can't remember. I know I'm already subscribed to Wes. If you've posted, chances are, if you've posted in the Discord, I've subscribed to you. But yeah, that would be your best bet to do. What are they both reading about smoothies? We don't want to be reading about smoothies in bed, do we? Cyber Drifter. Little boys don't read about smoothies. I'm gonna look up a recipe. What are their names? I feel like they're... I don't know why, in my head, suddenly I've just decided these are right little posh... I was going to say something bad there, but little posh kids. One of them's going to be called Agustin. No, not Agustin. Ruprecht and... No, not Bill and Ben. That's nice names. These two are little... Decided, haven't we? Decided this little girl, this teenage girl... She's the cool one of the family. She's misunderstood. Rupert and Tarquin. Yes, golden. Good one, Lindsay. Tarquin. Rupert and Tarquin. Tarkers. Hi, Tarkers. Yeah, both destined to go to private schools. This is all going to get really judgy in a minute, and I need to stop myself because I'll get in trouble. Did you literally both just pluck Tarquin out of the proverbials? That's amazing. See you, Snow. Take it easy, dude. They are twinsies. They are twinsies. So yeah, I kind of less and less am I using the actual browser because I just don't find this particularly useful. But there we go. Containers. Blue. So this could be where they store their Lego and whatnot, and Meccano, and whatever posh kids do. Lego's not. I'm not. Lego's fine. Will this drop? I wonder if this will drop. Shelf. Another bit of Lego. We've talked about Lego before, haven't we? Bookcase. Yeah, could have bookcase, couldn't we? Oh, is there a little narrow bookcase? Have I got a little... I feel like I've got a little set of shelves that might go nicely in there. Mystery Men. Vow to Kill. I love how random this selection of VHS tapes is. Like these, none of these are big. None of these are like. But oh, look how that's so recognisable. That makes me feel so old. We used to have loads of those boxes and boxes of crap that we taped off the television. That one I recognise as well. I remember we used to go to my dad's, and we used to have a tape of Airplane and the Blues Brothers. There was 3 tapes, in fact, that we had: Airplane, the Blues Brothers, and Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. And the first bit of the Blues Brothers was cut off from the recording, and I'd watched that film so many times. It's like one of my favourite films. Oh, it's too tall. And I'd never seen the beginning, like 10 minutes of it. And then I watched, because I then watched it later life, realised, oh, there's like a whole other 10 minutes of this film. I think we probably were too young to be watching that as well. It wasn't really, it's not particularly a kid's film, but. Rupert reminds me of Dirty Rotten Scoundrels. Well, Ruprecht. Funny you should say that. Ruprecht is from Dirty Rotten Scoundrels, isn't it? Ruprecht is the Steve Martin character. Sticks a fork in his eye. Bookcase. I love that. Yeah, VHS tapes. We had loads of those. The memories. Look like books instead of videos. I think they're really good. I think they're a really good edition. Let's try this again. I'm struggling to get to the bottom of the shelf. There we go. What we need is some like board games and stuff like that. Have we got anything like that? Let's have a little look of what I've downloaded, just so I'm sure. I mean, I guess we could give them a PlayStation. Yeah, I don't think we'll do that. Oklahoma. Was Oklahoma in there as well? Mystery Men. 18 again, I've never heard of. I think I've heard of Airheads. Multiplicity. Dick Tracy. How cool. PMJ, hello, welcome to the stream. James. Do you remember the Betamax before the... No, I don't think I do. I don't think I'm old enough to remember the Betamax. Or if I am old enough, I don't think we ever had that. Yeah, Steve Martin's character says his name is Ruprecht or something, isn't he? Why did you just say Oklahoma, Oklahoma, Oklahoma? She's having a... Why not? That's one of the characters in Detective Cases runs around saying. Does he? I don't remember that. Bit of fish, random bit of grilled trout under the bed. Maybe there's sort of kids that drink coffee as well. Posh kids drink coffee, don't they? What do you want today, darling? There is a chess set. Yeah, it's a bit ornate though, isn't it? It's a bit too kind of... Doesn't look like the sort of one you'd let your kids play. Thanks for saying you're old. Did I say you're old? If you're old, then you're not only... I'm probably the oldest one here, so... Hey Peter, how you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. I think they drink Earl Grey. Maybe Rupert likes Earl Grey. Tarkas is definitely a coffee boy. Mummy, can I have coffee? I don't know why he says it in an American accent. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything that's really like... Oh, Rubik's Cube. Okay. This Rubik's Cube solved. Because... I mean, they have got a basement that's got like a dance floor in it. So I'd say they're pretty posh. Do any of the new books, like their school books? I think they could look like their school books, couldn't they? Like their textbooks. Stack of books. Well, they're pretty huge though. Mummy, could you please pass the Colombian blend? Darling, you've had your coffee today. Is this the same? Oh, that could work. Would that could fit there, could it? Probably could fit there. Just spent all that time stacking these buggers up. Yeah, I would say they actually are posh because they've got a basement with a dance floor. This needs to move over then. Dance floor and pool table and etc. That kind of works. Those don't go there now, of course. Oh, don't have anywhere to put these. Well, I guess we could just kind of sit them somewhere. And they could sit up there maybe. No, I think they're going to be too big. Might just put them on the floor. Top of the wardrobe. I just sometimes I feel like I'm so short in this game. Maybe I'm a little Tarkers. Maybe I'm channeling a little Tarkers. I don't know. I don't think I like that. Just makes it all feel a bit cramped. I think we'll just put them there. Maybe put another one on top. Can you put pizza in? I think we did the pizza thing last week, so I think we'll refrain. Tarkers and Rupert. Yeah, like a little some school uniform would be cool as well, wouldn't it? Like a little folded school uniform. Thing is, what's interesting is when you look at the workshop, is that everybody in the workshop has really kind of gone Simsy. Like they've made it, because obviously think about it, the game is supposed to be about selling a house. You're doing it up to sell a house, but everything that I ever do, and I think that most people that play it make it a house that's like yeah, it's actually like people create a livable room, don't they? Like it's something that's actually being lived in, not like a show house. This is not a dress. I'm not like dressing a house here. I found school bags with books. Oh, really? I might have to grab those. Oh, let's get that as well. Hold on, guys. I'm tabbed. Let's go back to the workshop a second. School. Bag. Oh, there's so much. There's always so much. I found school bags with books. Can you give me the search for that? Try most recent. Backpack. Pack. Oh, here we go. Cigarettes. They don't want to be. I think they probably want to be like posh ones. Let's get all of them though, because why wouldn't you? Book bag. Do we think there's anything else? Maybe like toys. Oh, these are quite. Oh, there's so many things. Look at all the books. Table, enjoy nature. So many things. Yeah, I'm actually doing that, Wes. I've actually already sort of done a bit of that. Dr. Seuss magic book with hat. I guess. Why wouldn't you? Just subscribe to everything all the time. Comics. All of the things. Oh. I mean, we can look at it. What about toy? Or I don't know what that. I don't know what that is. Rocket toy. I don't think you do, Dennis. I think we checked this last time. You don't. You just do it and it appears. Among Us toy. What is this little BMO dude? I recognise it. What was the other thing I was thinking? Something else I was thinking of a second ago. Let's have a look, see if board like games are here. Oh. That's the only thing that might happen a couple of times. If I'm downloading, you might see a bit of a dip in the stream. Oh, that's nice as well. For some reason, so it's here the new. Oh, I'll get that as well. Ironing board, gadgets. Oh, I've got that somewhere as well. Gadgets. That's the new chopping board. Like some of the thing in the workshop. Game. Egg carton. Oh, awesomeness. Brown purse. Rupert definitely carries a satchel. They definitely both carry satchels. This is definitely happening. Fire. Oh, there's so much stuff here, isn't there? So cool. Schedulable sink and bathtub. Man's face. Okay, I think we're done. I think we need to stop. A sword. Vodka. Wodka. Okay, let's go back to the game before we spend the next hour in there. Right, so hopefully these are all just here, I believe, by magic. By the magical powers. Bag. Pack. No. Pack. It's definitely worked before. I'm scanning my eyes. There, look, backpack. It just didn't search. Purse. Yeah, purse. Right. Yeah, they're kind of. I don't know. See, in my head, I've got a little picture of. They pull their sock. They both wear shorts. They both wear shorts and little blazers. Pull their socks up way too high. And they've both got like. This is horrible. I'm a horrible person. They both carry these little. That one really does look like a purse, though, doesn't it? That looks like there could be, yeah, their lunch boxes in there. And they've got in their lunch boxes, they've definitely got Muller yogurts, and they've got little boxes of raisins. Rupert and Tarquin. I would watch a stream of just browsing the workshop, to be honest. That is not a satchel. Do you not think that's a satchel? Does that look too small for a satchel? I mean, it is pretty small. I don't know. I've just got this picture in my head. Cutting triangles, yeah. Cucumber sandwiches. Carrot sticks. Yes, we're all on the same page here. Carrot sticks and hummus. Carrot sticks and hummus. What do you want for lunch today, Tarkas? Can I have carrot sticks and hummus, mummy? Perfect. All right. Well, I feel like there's a hatred towards the satchel. So we'll get rid of the satchels. You lot of bullied me out of the satchels. Oh dear. Right, so these are these going to show up now? They don't seem to. Oh, there we go. We definitely can't have these because these are all kind of cool. Got to have these ones because these are boring. These are cool though, aren't they? I like these. A bit too big for this, which is a bit of a shame, but we could just have them kind of sat. Maybe we just have one. Last week's sandwiches in there, yeah. I'm getting worried about you. It's not me. You're all in it as well. You're all in this with me. Don't even try. Tarkas and it's just fun to come up with like a picture in your head of what they. What are we going to put on this? What are we going to put on here? This is my problem at the moment. I guess they could have toys like from the original Gubbins. Decorations, is it? You're breathtaking. Is it the amount of stuff you put in the house that counts towards the house? Counts towards the house towards the total you get for the house? Because I've always wondered. Yeah, I've always kind of wondered as well, to be honest. I've never worked it out, and I've thought about a video a few times about doing that. Maybe I'll do that at some point. It feels like it might be a bit tedious to do, but I don't think a lot of this stuff makes a lot of difference to the price. I'm pretty sure there's just a point at which you kind of tick the boxes. So that, because you know when you notice them react over on the left hand side, I'm pretty sure that just means I'm ticking a box of something that they're doing. But if you keep putting loads and loads of stuff in, you probably get, there's probably some proportional number back to the amount that you get from the house. There's definitely going to be trophies. They don't want to be best dad, obviously, but they can be head of the chess team or something, that's for sure. Second prize in the chess team. This is mean, isn't it? I'm getting mean now. But yeah, no, I've never 100% worked out how it works. Darkwood. It's not mean because they're not real. I'm saying this, they're not real. So they're not real people. They're fictional people. Tarkas and Rupert I've made up in my head. So I can have swimming club badges and things. Yeah, I always make up in my head and the rooms too. Will the next room be for Wayne and Waynetta? I think we had Wayne. I feel like we had Wayne and Waynetta at some point. Well, this is where the name is Bob. Yeah, no, this is where Bobetta gets her name. Bobetta and Babina. What was the boy's name in that house, guys, from ages ago? It'll only be a few of you that will remember this from olden time streams, many, many moons ago. Not that long ago, but I could give him a clock, I guess. Books, toys and trophies. It's not really that many toys though. The toys are all a bit naff. It was a room. It was I can't remember now. It was a room that had two small children in that room, but they were like cots. I don't remember the names. Yeah, I can't remember the names either. They could have a fish tank up on that shelf. Oh, I'm assuming that won't fit on. No. But yeah, that's where the name, that's where the Babina, the Discord bot, has got a name. Mum makes them put their toys away in boxes. Exactly. Yeah. They're not. Oh. Could have those. A few cars on the workshop too. Oh yeah, I remember those. Alright, let's do that then. We're going back to the workshop, guys. Back to the workshop. Car. So are these are actual cars, aren't they? Well, those are like full-size cars. I think they're real cars. Toy car. There's the cars, because there's a car that you get in the alone home house, aren't there? What about like soldiers, like toy soldiers? That would be cool. A few cars, truck. Let's try that. Yeah, I think these are all just full size. There are loads of cars now, which is kind of funny. Again, I think that's probably that those are easy. Those are things that you can get easy models for. Oh, look at those. I've got that thing as well, BQ, didn't I? Let's go back. BQ. Okay. BQ? BQ? Confusing myself now. I feel they'd have a Zen sandbox and a tea box. Yeah, exactly. We could definitely put little boxes in. You kind of end up having to scroll because I'm never really sure where everything's going to. Oh, with the toy rocket. Hopefully this isn't massive. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I don't think any of this stuff. Yeah, see, I think that's just too. It's a little bit too ornate, even for these two, and it's kind of massive as well. Okay, Wes, take it easy, dude. Pen holder. The desk. Get to it. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you just can't have those, though, can you? Unfortunately. Suitcase we used. Got any of the Pokemon stuff yet? No, I didn't get any of the Pokemon stuff. I think, yeah, they're like 13, 14. Although they have got like Batman and Spider-Man. Just want some stuff to put in there. Two hours 14 minutes. We lightning speed started this room and then we've just ground to a glacial halt, haven't we? I blame all of you. It's not me. I sometimes think it is me and then I don't think it is. And sometimes I think it's all you guys. You guys are just as bad. Put that under there. I'm conscious of the fact that I haven't put any moulding in this room, but we're not going to do it. Box of tissues. Lisa. No, we're not having any magazines, and we're not having any tissues. Tarkus and Rupert are far too innocent. I don't even know what you're suggesting. Where are the little boxes? Containers, right? Containers. A little safe. Let's just give them a little. Let's give them a little box for their stuff. Some nice hand cream. Yeah, some nice hand cream. Mummy. I simply must have the new hand cream. Silly. Lisa meant Rupert always has a snotty nose. Yeah, right. I know what you guys were talking about. I know what was going on there. Right, so it's a shame that I can't turn this light off because I kind of want to see what it looks like without this light. Let's put it in there. Yeah, it's a bit too dark, isn't it? I wonder if we put another light. It does make a nice okay, this is going out of hand now. Blame me, you'll ban the mods. Mod squad is getting out of hand. We need Emma to come in and get you all back in order. I think it was the magazines. It was the magazines triggered the disgusting thoughts. I think I'm going to give Catherine the benefit of the doubt that the magazines was just an innocent suggestion. It was my chosen moderators that took it in the in that direction. I'm gonna give him like a Nintendo or something, just because I need some stuff to put in here. Meant car magazines. I thought you meant like Gentleman's Weekly or something like that. How to be a gentleman. It wasn't my suggestion. It wasn't my suggestion. It was them that done it. I'll put that up there. Gentleman's magazines, yeah. I still think that kind of looks like it could be a little. I guess it is kind of small. I feel like that could be a little lunchbox holder or something. Yeah, right. I don't believe you for a minute. Don't believe you for a minute. Right, this is looking pretty. I think it's looking pretty cool. It still feels like it's a little bit light on stuff, on clutter. There's a few little bits and pieces that I'd kind of like a bit more in, but I guess we could give them a plant. Hobby. Is there anything else in hobby that we can give them? I guess we could have fancy fez. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. Fancy Fez was here. Oh, I saw this was the. So Fez is one of the. I think Fez is one of the model makers, if I remember rightly, because there used to be a few things that had Fez on it. I mean, maybe Rupert likes to wear a fez because he's a bit of a dandy. Sometimes. Put that up there. I don't really know why we've got a fez. Now he's talking about plants. Yeah, I know, but for a lunchbox, look, if you're of this ilk, you have a little special bag. So get that is a bag for putting your books and your school stuff in it. This is a special little clutch bag, just for carrying your lunchbox. Mint cream because they love to moisturise their faces being pot. You were fine. I think you were fine. Oh dear. Give them both alarm clocks. Actually, we'll put some more books up there, I think. Yeah, those ones. Okay, oh sorry, but my hubby needs to help me out. I'm still not feeling well. So, oh, I hope you feel better, Tanya. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you feel better. What else can we do? It's always what makes them want to bop. This one. I don't think it needs anything else. More books. Okay. More books. Give us more books. I'm quite tempted to put a little bit of moulding down there, but I'm not going to, because it'll look weird. I think that's probably going to be it. I guess I could put a little tiny plant in there. Maybe the little cheeky, if in doubt, stick the little cheeky fern. Universal goes everywhere fern. What do we think? Anything more? Pinboard maybe? I think there's a pinboard on here. Board. That's actually, yeah, that one's better than my one. That's cool. It's got like little kids' drawings on it and stuff. Actually, maybe it could go there. Kind of wants to go down there, but it doesn't look right if it's like that. What about if we just give the desk a bit of a rejig? Yeah, I think this was quite a fun little one. The kids ones are always fun to do, I think. Oh, it's fallen into the desk. There we go. Yeah, that's better. I think we're probably going to call that done. Let's have a little look, unless anybody else has got any other suggestions. Are those glasses steamed up? You guys, they do look a bit like they're steamed up, don't they? Just need cleaning. They're probably sticky fingers. Snotty noses. I don't know why that's bothering me so much. I think maybe it needs to go on the other side. I said nothing. I'm nothing. I'm not involved in your smut. Little jump for joy. Right, I think that's going to be that one. Sticky Fingers was innocent. Sticky Fingers is entirely innocent. Let's have a little go at the hall. So we'll need to do some moulding and some whatnots in here. Sticky fingers would only be suspicious if the mouse of the desk would suddenly be on the left side. God's sake. What is wrong with you all? Move on. Move on. You guys are supposed to be the moderators, setting the tone here. Goodness me. Oh dear. Right, back to more innocent conversations. Move yourselves away from the smut, all of you. Right, so let's do this. Do a bit of the do's. See if we can at least get. I mean, a hallway. There's not going to be a lot going on in a hallway. There's nowhere I can put stuff. There's nowhere I can put stuff. So this should be this. I should be able to just get this one done, nice and quick. Do. Ah! I broke my legs. How are you supposed to get over there? No, I can't make it. How are you supposed to get over there? Oh man, we might have to do a little. We might have to do a little thing. The old stackaroos. The old stackaroos. Do. Nearly there. Right. So I think this should just be. I think this should be able to. Oh, I think I'll just be able to get this done. Don't even. Let's all just focus down. I'm not even listening to any of you anymore. I've moved on. I'm focusing. Look at me. Toves the focus. Toves is so focused that he's actually going to get 2 rooms done in one stream. This is what's happening. And none of you will distract me from my task because I'm on it. Head down. Copiums. Because I think this pretty much just needs like a colour. And oh, I broke my legs again. A colour and some pictures, and it's done. And a bit of moulding, and we can't even do that much moulding because we can't go over the stairs, right? Kind of can. Yeah, a bit of colour, some pictures. Bum. What do I need? I never used this one. The Habina. I've just realised I never put those new tracks in the playlist. Actually, I said I got some more. I downloaded some new tunes. I've got to put them in the playlist because that's the way I rock. I quite enjoy the this is a little bit off topic, but I quite enjoyed the little music thing in the Discord. It's quite fun. Quite fun listening to everyone's different tastes. It's quite interesting. I quite enjoy. I quite like just. Oh, let's forget it does that. That bit of moulding, magical moulding in the corner. Yeah, quite enjoy seeing what everybody's kind of listening to. Unless it's Nicki Minaj or whoever it was. Whoever it is that Rem likes. Who is it? It's not Nicki Minaj, is it? It's Ariana Grande. I'm really tired. Got to lay down on the guest bed behind my desk and still hear you. Just got tired when I lay there. Fair enough. I thought you was going to say you were enjoying our chats on your stream. Well, that's a given. I do very much enjoy the chats. It makes it so fun. It really does. All you guys. Little corner one there. So that's going to be, I think that's going to have to just be nothing because it will look weird if I went across there. So Umaka. Let's go straight. Do we keep it floorboards or do we go with carpet? Oh, there's another bit there, isn't there? Do we not have... What? Where's the door? Where's the bathroom door gone? Did I delete the bathroom door at some point by accident? Yeah, we do need some light. Carpet, you reckon carpet? Must have deleted the bathroom door at some point. I can't remember. So I've gone pretty much plain doors, haven't I? Let's just go with a plain door. Sold it by accident last week. Oh, I do vaguely remember that. I do vaguely remember that. I think I'm just going to go with... the normal doors. Yeah, that's fine. Sold it, the bathroom door, yeah. Cheers, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciates it. Umaka. Yeah. So carpet. Lisa was saying carpet. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, it's got to stay like that. And it would look weird if I put that one little bit in there. So annoying. Invisible moulding. It's going to disappear again, so I don't know really I'm bothering. Walls, moulding, ceiling. Okay, right. Is that one disappearing down there as well? No, I just didn't do that one. So that was Umaka. Let's just do this. We're very, very close to finishing this house. This is going to be the upstairs finished. So we've got the two little bathrooms. And then that little other downstairs basement room. Paint. Right, so it's a little bit. There's a little tiny window, but it's a bit dark, so we want to stay nice and light. Cheers, Crimson. Thanks for hanging out. Gonna go play House Flipper. Awesome. Come on, go. There we go. Maybe like a royal blue. We might actually go for picture rail as well. Oh, we've done well on the likes in this one, guys. Got 21 likes so far. It's pretty cool. Oh, I don't know if I can be bothered with that, to be honest, Lisa. It's such a pain. I don't think I'm gonna... I think I'll have a look, but I think I can just use a picture rail. I think I can just put a picture rail up and it'll look alright. I think it would look cool with blue and white and that, but I don't know. Let's see what it looks like. It is a bit of a ball ache with it all falling down and everything. Which room did we do that in? Was it in the? It was in here, wasn't it? Oh, it does look nice. Let's have a little see. Let's have a wee looky. Okay, so if we go, let's put the one over the top of this first. Subductal. Let's guess there. Nailed it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I can be bothered with that. It does look good. Had 3 inches of snow since the start of the stream. Really? Wowzers. We've still not had anything down here. Hey crackers! How you doing? Hope you're well. I'm glad you're only just joining, crackers, because there's been some absolute filth bags on this stream tonight. It's been smut. We were doing a young boy's bedroom, and the smut was just running wild. This is our little bedroom. We decided that they're posh kids. Tarquin and Rupert. This is my continuing to work on the Samarta Myers House forever. It was fun. Oh, I keep falling down the stairs. I'm pretty sure I wasn't even over the banister. You're trying to get a boy's bedroom done for the next... Oh, that's... See, you and I always end up doing the same bloody stuff, don't we? I suppose it's only a certain number. There's some really good new stuff in the workshop actually we used. I'm still not sure about this. I'm still not sure. It looks so good. Don't follow Toes' example. We didn't come up with a name for the girl, did we? She's definitely the teenage one with the cool. She's cool. And she's got a magical disappearing desk. Lindsay the Rebel. Yeah, what did we pick up from the workshop? Oh, there's these little book bags and stuff, crackers, a little rocket and stuff like that. Super cool. Yeah, I don't know if it's just that. I don't actually think that is the workshop. I don't think that's just the workshop doing that. I think that's the game. I don't think it's necessarily because it's a workshop item. I think it's something to do with the game, like thinking you can't see that. You know how, like, when you're down the stairs, for example, like that's not all going to be there in the room. It's only there when I can see it. I think that's what it's doing. And so sometimes when you think you can't, the game thinks you can't see something. You know, sometimes you get it with a moulding. They'll disappear. Yeah, all the things on the workshop are so good. There's just so many good things. So putting that coving up, you can't paint another colour, Toves. You can't, cheeky chops, but we can do what we did. What Lisa was suggesting was doing what I did in here, which was with the half. So I don't think you were in this stream, and I can't pick that up right now, but I'll show you what we're suggesting. Which, I mean, I have got time. I have got time to do this. What were they under again? Oh man, what were they under? Decorations. So we've got all the half walls and stuff. I did pick up a load of new ones of those as well. Where are they? It's the upper wall and all that sort of stuff. Upper wall. These. Yeah, see, I don't have them in a white. So these are really cool. It's not actually upper wall I want. It's above door. AD. There probably is an upper. There probably is a white one on the workshop. Cream. Because blue and cream isn't quite as nice as blue and white. So you have to take all of the moulding off. I'd have to take all the moulding off again. Let's just see what it looks like. We'll just do one little section. And then we shall see. And maybe I'll be convinced to do it. Exactly what I was playing with yesterday, using those slips, or whatever they're called. I think changed my mind, thankfully, otherwise I'd have been copying the idea totally. I wouldn't worry about it too much. We've both done that so many times, so I think there's only a certain number of ideas that you can have, so I won't worry about that. So, did we... I can't remember what they're called. Yeah, they're called like sidings or something. I can't remember what the modders called them. They're not called that on the workshop. They're called... It is something like slips. So that's not too difficult. I don't know if I've got a white one. Am I going back to the workshop again? Because I really don't... I'm not so keen on that. But I think the hitbox, you have to get right up the top of the wall. So if you can't select anywhere here, you have to like get up on a chair or whatever and hit this right up against the ceiling. No, I had to do it this way. That's the only way you can do it, because you can't paint the top half of the wall. Right, let's go back to the workshop just quickly and see if there's another one of those. So what is this thing called? Every time I'm in here, I'm like, yeah, that one, yeah, all of the things. Just give me all of the things all the time. I've got a Master Chief helmet. I could use that one to dish that over the wall as well. What about if we just say upper wall? Is that going to come back? Oh, it did come back. What a ledge. I keep unsubscribing and resubscribing from the stuff in the workshop. Yeah, I haven't. I keep everything. Just kept everything. Eventually the game's going to go, no! I don't know what FW is. Oh, this person's made loads of these now. This releaser. I'm not gonna. I should probably subscribe to all of them, but I'm not gonna. Okay, right. So we should have white ones now, in theory. Full wall. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Derp. Okay, can we yoink up on the banister? It's fine. Oh, I can actually reach. Yeah, so if you go right to the top, you can get the hitbox, which is why it's a little bit painful with the coving and stuff, because you have to do that. They didn't fall. They do have a tendency. What were we doing last week that they were falling? Upper wall, no. Oh, it's not upper wall, is it? It's AW above or AD. Did I actually get the right ones then? Yeah, I did. Above door. That's what we want. And sometimes they do this, and it looks like it's not working. It's just the fact that it's the wrong way around. You move the coving and they drop. Yeah, that's right. I swear Lisa just does this to me. It's Lisa's ideas. It's usually Lisa's ideas that are like really good, but end up taking me like another hour on the stream. I'm blitzing. I was blitzing here, people, and now I'm back in the land of the faff, and I don't even have my thing. I don't even have my thing to get over the stairs. So we've got to put all that back up. Back in the land of the faff. I've got to put these back over the stairs so I don't break my neck every 5 minutes. Come on, behave. I really need a wee as well. I should have gone ages ago. Okay, right. True. Was this your plan? You all secretly conspired. But I did actually say it, didn't I? I'm a sucker for a good idea, what can I say? And I'd done all of the moulding, and then, yeah, swines. But it will look better. I'm wondering if we need to go. I wonder if we need to go like an off-white for the. Oh crap! For the dado rail, whatever it's called, the picture rail. No, that's not right. That needs to come down again. I still think there's something you could do with these. The fact that these like attach down on the wall. I'm pretty sure you could make some interesting stuff. But let's just do it while I remember. So what are those? The copiums. Copium. Doesn't actually really matter what I use here. That one. Is this what I want? No, so you can't do it on a. You can do it on an exterior corner. Yeah, white and blue is definitely better. So like you could do these little things, these little nubs. I don't really know what you could put on them. I guess you could put candles on them. Looks a bit rando, but I think it's a thing that could be done. That's an idea for something. Right, so let's come around this side. Above door, right, that's the one. Right, hopefully we don't. The only problem with these are sometimes that you get. Yeah, see, there's a perfect example. That's like a weird little. Am I going to have issues there, or is it just the fact that if I lay them all back the other way, slightly better, have them slightly stick into the wall? Because otherwise, I'm not doing this. If it's not going to be perfect. Oh, it's perfect. Damn it. Above window, we want up there. Oh, and we did suss out we've got problems. That's the one thing that the mod creator is lacking, an inner window piece. But when you want to go around a corner like that, because you end up... Actually, this isn't too bad. That's better than we did before. Remember on the other room, we've got like a little gap there around the window. Okay, so let's start putting this back up. Yeah, they're kind of off-white enough, aren't they? Those moulding pieces, and the light makes it work. I think that's good. I think we'll go with this. Suck it into it. Oh, let's not do that. And I shouldn't have done that either. You've basically just got to do all of the whatever these things are called first. There's no way around it. It's a shame they don't go underneath. I think they would actually go underneath the middle rail, the picture rail. They'd probably go underneath that. In fact, actually, let's just check. Do I even need to drop it all the way down, or can I just pull it down a little bit? So I think as long as it's not hitting that top section, it will go. Siding, is it? Is that what they're called? Maybe they're called siding. I think siding is out. Oh, that's kind of weird. Look at that. Oh, can you do something with that? Look at, you can make it. I didn't realise you could put them just floating in the middle of the room. Check back in an hour. Should be just about done. Blame you entirely. Oh no, no. This is definitely the fiddly bit of these. Can I put another one over the top? Oh, I saw green. I saw green for a second and then it said no. Oh, I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to get all the way back down the other end and it's still not going to work. I need to make them overlap enough to get one whole one in there. Actually, that might now be enough. It is. Don't look right. Change it all back. No, you've made your choices. You've made your choices. You've got to live with it. You're still live. How? Well, we're only at the 3 hour mark. It's not that long. It's not that long. It's not quite. I mean, I won't be doing a long one, but I think we've done a few of these house flippers that have been like 5 hours or something. That's what's annoying about these things. That's that thing I was saying about before. So it's not technically, it's not removing them. It just, the game is thinking I can't see them anymore, so it just disappears them to save memory, I think. Speed mode. I mean, oh, let's not forget. I mean, I have done a whole room here. Have I ever done 10 hours? No. 10 hours of house flipper I don't think would be doable. I think I could probably... Oh, hello. Oh, you scared me there. I think I could probably do 10 hours of something, but I don't think 10 hours of house sit bar. It would need to be 10 hours of something that was like I was passive in the game. You know, like 10 hours of playing a game that's got like a story, or you know, that you're basically just kind of playing along. Oh, don't be a nuisance game. Oh, you sod. Oh. The guy's clearly got the wobbles because he can't stand up on this banister without flipping off. You've got a full week this week, so don't want to wear yourself out too soon. Yes, very true. It is funny though, quite often it's quite often quite energizing, the streams. Depends what, I guess it sort of depends what my energy's like before. But if it's like a fun stream and I'm really enjoying it, it really does make a difference to kind of your motivation levels. Oh, I got away with it. Right, I'm going to have to go for a quick loo break though, guys, because I've been holding it for too long. Right, back in a sec. Hit the like button so Tobes comes back faster. I don't know if that's how it works. I don't think YouTube has a I don't think there's an API. Oh. No, you didn't. I muted the mic. And I was in a different room anyway. I don't just pee in a bucket in the corner, dude. Me donking my glasses together. The most I did 10 hours was on a plane. Well, yeah, I've done considerably more than that on a plane, and I don't sleep on a plane as well. So oh my days, I'm going. Yeah, I go down the bottom of the garden. I'm not allowed to pee in the house. I'm not allowed to use the inner toilets. I have to go to the bottom of the garden. Burrow. I have to make a little. Well, that one, you know, when you see a dog doing that thing where they kind of scrape the ground out in the. Oh, this is annoying. Why is it doing this? Yeah, I think the longest drive I've ever done. I didn't drive, but I was in the back of a bus. Was a 16-hour drive. I may even have done an 18-hour drive. I am squatting, but I'm trying to just get a different. I'm just trying to get a different position. It's because you sprinkle when you tinkle. But yeah, I've done a few times I've flown to Australia, and that is a long journey. In fact, I've done a flight to New Zealand from London, and that's basically like 2 days of flying. Why is it not working, guys? Try a different bit. Oh, that's it. Just fall down there one more time. Hey, yeehaw! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. He's got in. Oh dear! I just got. You had moved off of my toilet break conversation, or you back in the game. Oh, why is this not working? I don't want to have to take them all down again. Is this where I've got the overlap? I don't really understand why it let me have that one before. It let me have them randomly let me place it. The only thing I can think of is that the hitbox for that thing is right in the wrong place for this piece of coving. Back of a lorry. I did almost say back of a lorry, yeah. It was kind of a back of a lorry. It was a converted lorry. Oh man. It was like a converted lorry. It was a Gap Adventures trip in Africa that I did. And it was kind of like a back of a lorry. This is mildly frustrating, peeps. There's no room to do. There's no room to do a wall. Oh, why? Why suddenly have you got issues? If Crackers is watching, she's probably like, "Thank God I never did this. Thank God I never started doing this. What an idiot." I wonder if a bigger bit. I wonder if this is just because I'm being lazy, and actually the hitbox of a bigger piece. Yes, Dennis, we're on the same page, my man. Ha 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 ha. Same problem. Oh, just one more time. Just for old time's sake, just make sure my knees are absolutely smashed through my shins. I can't get up there now. They were. You're still here. Trying to play those things, fighting them too. I mean, the end result is cool, but they are a bit of a faff. I should just get a chair. Stop doing this. Using the adventure. Well, that's not going to help me, is it? That's the same. That's a proper chair. Okay, we're going to get this now. I feel it. Why is it not letting... It's so weird, isn't it? I feel like it's going to work. We've just got to, like everything. Yes. Yes. Okay. That's the first wall. That's the first wall done. Oh man. Damn it, Lisa. Got there, Dennis. It's going to be all right. Everything's all right in the world. It's going to be easy from here. You watch. I'm going to breeze through this one. I'm going to be looking back at that other wall going, why were you such an issue? What is your problem? This one is just going to be easy as no problems. Straight in one shot. No issues whatsoever. It's going to be perfect fit. Yes. This corner around here is going to be fine as well. Don't know what you're worried about. I don't know what any of you guys are worried about. That's fine. We chose to do that. Just wanted to see what downstairs looked like again. Save. I don't actually. Sometimes I don't even see the save thing come up. I'm assuming that it did come up, but I don't know if that's just the game taking a dump sometimes or what. Oh, I've just realised I have moulding sitting on top of the. These might all fall. We saw this problem last time. They might all decide to leave the wall. Oh, I'm doing it again, even though I've just said not to do it. Okay. Maybe the mod creators fixed that problem. So far. Why am I putting them here? What am I doing? Oh my days. Up there. Right, this is where they're going to fall. No, they didn't. They didn't fall. So last time I'm pretty sure, I shouldn't probably be saying this, that was what made them fall off the wall before. Yes. Yes. That needs to be... Oh, I don't know if that's going to fit. A corner one. It was that, wasn't it? Is this... How big is that? Copiums we're using. Copiums... Copium. No worries, Demir. It's been a fun stream. Can always go back and watch it. You should go back and watch it actually, because we talked about the, if you haven't seen it, the new community activity that we're talking about in the Discord. The decades, the houses of many decades, or whatever I've called it. Something like that. Something better than what I just said. We're doing this thing again that we were doing last week, where everything was falling down. I think you were here last week. We're still having issues though. It's just a little bit eccentric. Trying to edit. Might miss something you said. These things are back my headache from the other day. It's alright, crackers. So it will go there. Oh man. Oh man. Darn and darn. Darn, darn and darn. This one's going to be harder to solve because I'm going to have... I mean, I could... Yeah, in theory, if we can't... The worst comes to worst, I can put a wall there. And then end it and not have it there. It's definitely the thing with the hitboxes. It's the hitbox of that and the hitbox of that colliding. Can we move this? No, it has to go at the top of the wall. I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll actually just... We'll make this... That's actually a really nice white as well, isn't it? That's a really, really strong white. Let's make this just white. Let's make this just solid white. Just this section. So we'll get rid of those. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's how we'll sort it. Make it look like it was supposed to be like that. Make it seem like it was a design decision. Right, so I want the FWs. It's definitely just sausage because there was no problems with placing the cove in. Yeah, I don't think there was there? So full wall this time. But this is definitely a better white than we've got in the game. I do vaguely remember having to do. I do vaguely remember having to do it all in a slightly weird order though, Lindsay. I do. This vaguely rings a bell. Oh, is that not actually considered to be a full wall? No, that's fine. Yeah, I think this will work, and it will almost look like it's a light, it's been done for the light. Yeah, I totally agree, Crackers. As I was saying, it's a really nice. It's almost, if anything, it's actually a little bit too much. I think probably because of the light that I've got in here. But it definitely looks, because a lot of the that's supposed to be white. It just looks grey, doesn't it? Always looks kind of just drab. Won't you still have the same problem with the hitbox? Yeah, but potentially now I could just not put the. I could just not have this. I could just not have this because it just looks like it's a decision. So we could just not have the moulding at all here. Oh, I've got to be kidding me. Except for this bloody one. Oh, that's interesting. What about this end? I'm gonna do it, guys. I believe the white is bright. The white is bright, but it is bright because of the light that I've got. That light always makes everything really bright. Oh, this is a pain in the gonads. Okay. Second thoughts. It's a shame. I wanted it white. But we could do this. We could do this. Blue, white, moulding. Decades House, I'm literally playing and watching alongside you and making a Gatsby inspired Art Deco house. Cool. That sounds cool. Share in the Discord if you're in the Discord. Do you try putting moulding before that white? You can't do that to me. You can't put it up because it won't. It's basically the same problem, but worse. You can't put it under. You can't like slide it underneath the moulding. So yeah. Yeah, I mean it's just the eccentricities of mods, isn't it? Really, it's all right. I quite like these little. We talked about this last week. I quite like these little things that come up. Like that's actually fun for me. I don't know. I just find that to like the little problem-solving things. Where you're like, okay, well, I've got to just think of a creative way of making it like it's supposed to be like that. Are you still not going to work? Are you kidding me? Forget what I just said. It's rubbish. That one is exactly the same. In fact, it is the same one. I've just picked it up twice. Okay. Well, this maybe has to be a blue box then. Are we going to end up not being able to do this because of this problem? Why is this not working? It worked all the way down that wall. This is definitely new though, isn't it? Because we didn't have... I mean, there was an order. I'm trying to look at what we did before. There was an order in which we did it. and it was very much kind of had to be done in that order. Still got that little crappy corner there, and that little crappy bit there. Oh, I don't like it when I can't find a way. I mean, I could end it. Oh, hold on. No, I'm being silly. No, and I'm not, because I'm not having a corner piece. Oh, I am having a corner piece. It's got to be a corner piece there. Copium. So the corner piece will work. That piece won't work there. Okay, but what if we try... No. And what if we try... If you scoot the slip down... Done a smidgy, is a difference hidden under the moulding. Not really. So you can't get the snap because the snap is. Oh, you're saying pull? You can't pull that down. You can't reposition it. You don't get the choice. There's no up and down on it. It just snaps where it snaps. You don't have any vertical movement on it at all. These you can obviously move up and down. I don't get how we did this one then. And I feel like we were doing a better... I feel like this was working a minute ago. Now it's not working. I mean, we could still have it. We could still have it on this one and this one and that one. Potentially. Yeah, it does look like that, doesn't it, Fred? It is a bit like that. I mean, it does. The end result was cool, but we've playing around with mods. You're always going to have these things happen that are just kind of the eccentricities of the thing that the person can't test. I think we're going to do that, guys. I think we're going to we'll keep what we've got. We'll make it look like it's supposed to be like this. We can have the moulding still, and maybe this is a solid blue wall or a solid white / grey wall. But yeah, it definitely now it's just been weird. No, it's working there. Oh, that one. So that one's got to be an AW above window, right? They just hang down a little bit low as well. See, that's slightly lower than the actual edge of the window. Yeah, you can't move that one either though. I mean, if you could move them vertically. I'm not sure when the person made them they really considered the mouldings. I don't get the feeling that they did. Oh. See that when it does that sort of thing, it just makes me wonder. It just makes me wonder, like how come maybe it's a really specific position. I think this will be alright though. I think this will still be alright. I can't get it. So it'll let me put that one. And let me put that one there. Yeah, I think we're just going to stick with what we're doing. So this will all have to go. Good one, Ethan. Thanks for your contribution. I don't think you'll find what you're looking for in this stream. Just delete that person, guys. Oh, you've deleted the wrong. That's because the. I think that was because the chat was moving quickly. Hold on. There we go. In fact, we'll just do. So if you want to behave, Ethan, you're welcome back in the chat. You've got 300 seconds for a timeout. If you come back and you're still a pleb, you can do one. It's your choice. Okay, right. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. One day we're going to get there. Okay, these are fine. These are fine because we're not, as long as you're not at the top of the. Oh my days! I'm getting so, so bored of falling down the stairs. Gabe. Cheers, Cheeky Chops. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Right, what blue was I? I was using the royal, wasn't I? What's there? So I think we'll go. What am I doing? Yes, that's what I need to do. Don't let me forget to replace the windowsill as well. Subductal. Okay, so that's going to be solid blue, and this is going to be white. I think might look better solid blue. I don't know if it's my screen or my eyes, but those mouldings are kind of hard to see. Everything's a little bit bright at the moment, so it might be that. It might just be everything's just kind of a little bit overexposed because we've got those two right next to each other. So when we've kind of finished up doing this, it's kind of making my eyes bleed a little bit, to be honest, but we'll get there. It's the brightness. But if I took this out, or if I turn the lights off, you'll see. Hopefully they look a bit more. But some of them do look a bit kind of overexposed. Right, so we can go. The choices we've got is we could continue the picture rail now all the way around this wall as well, or we just use the picture rail on this one. That I've already established that's too big. This is the subductal. That is the subducto, isn't it? Yes. 1 meter. Yeah, so when you get to like that, that's almost impossible for me to see that as well. It's because how bright these are and how reflective they are. Have you mum tail you not to put two lights? Right, haven't your mum told you not to put two lights next to each other? Is that what you mean? No, she failed to instill that wisdom. I think no. Yeah, it's just in this position, just where the top white is. But I think if we get rid of this, I think if I took this light out, yeah, you're right. Actually, it's kind of I mean, we could go with a different colour. As where it all comes falling down. Let's see what we could go with a light grey. How light grey is the light grey? Silver Glacier. That's going to be even darker. Steel grey. What should we go? We could go with a light grey. That will. It does seem a bit pointless to do all this and then not be able to see the damn thing. I'm scared. Please don't fall. It just needs to come down a touch as well. It's better. Right, so subducto. Steel grey. No, light grey. It's going to be all worth it in the end, guys. Don't you worry. At the end of this, we're going to look back and feel pleased with ourselves that we've achieved something on this stream. And we're one step closer to moving on to the next house. Oh, come on. I thought you usually go down there, don't you? Oh, well. One light grey. Got myself wedged. Will look the best to put the picture out just on the wall with white on top. Yeah, it would, but I wouldn't be able to get over the door, dude. So I'm going to have this problem, aren't I? I mean, I could have it stop at the door, I guess. I will have a look-see. Like, that's my options. That's what I'm saying. So it's either sticks out just above the door, like that, which doesn't look neat to me, or it's too low, below the blue line. So I think that's a no. See you, crackers. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, this is the only option we've got, I think. You have returned. You couldn't sneak. I could not sneak. Sometimes I have that problem. I cannot sneak. I couldn't sweep. I couldn't sneak. Could you sweep though? Afraid you were missing fun. We're still going. We're still going. Still going. Blame Lisa for Toves' level of hysteria. But at least I've had a pee now, so things are a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, that does look better in the grey. The show. Oh, lag. That's weird, isn't it? Like in some places you can see the moulding or the sliding or whatever it's called sticking out underneath, and sometimes you can't. Do. Subducto still? Yeah. Light grey. So, did I say I was going to go round? I think I'm going to leave that without. I don't think it works with picture rail. All mouldings, subductal, lazy. Light grey. Yeah, so we've got a few things going on this week, haven't we? We've got the Arc Gubbins on Saturday. First Saturday night stream in ages. I'm looking forward to that. So the Arc Expedition Arc I called it, didn't I? It's a shame you can't do what I was doing there in the corners. Expedition Arc happening on Saturday. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that. It still feels really bright in here, doesn't it? I think it is literally just because of that white. You almost don't even need light in this room. Let's put some like sconces in, maybe. All lights. Yeah, it'll be Twitch. It'll be on Twitch. So yeah, it'll be on there. Twitch saves the VODs for like 20 days or something, I think. We need to do a Saturday night stream on the 14th of Feb. I think I'd get murdered by my girlfriend if I did a Saturday night stream on the 14th of Feb. Why the 14th of Feb specifically? It's not out on the 14th anyway. But I'll definitely stream when it comes. The day it comes out, I'll stream. Kind of wish there was more sconces. Oh, that's your birthday. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could, but I don't think I'd live it down with the boss. She'd have my guts for garters. Unfortunately. Maybe this would be better. Let's choose a couple of pictures, and then I think we're nearly done. Carpet on the floor. Let's do that. Blind in the window. Who am I trying to kid? We're not nearly done. We are nearly done. It's going to be all fine. Shall we actually go with a Roman blind for once? Oh, a little bit of blue missing. But you won't know in a minute. Is it the big one, Lisa? Well, you can celebrate it with friends on Discord. Valentine's baby, I don't want to get you into trouble with the boss toves. So I'll have a takeaway and a drink with you on Discord. 48. Nice. Is that a bloody thing gone missing again? So annoying. Can't handle it when it does that. I can't leave them. Copium. Okay, right. Let's pick some nice pictures. There should be plenty of things that will work out all right in here. So those could work. Is there a third that would work with those? I do like these blue ones as well. They're really cool. They could work. Whenever I play House of Pro, it makes me wish I was a homeowner. Yeah. I'm not quite sure how much of a reflection of reality this is, though, to be honest. I think there's quite a lot more work involved. Quite a lot more sweeping. Doo-doo-doo. Excuse me, that was a yawn. Yeah, so I don't have one that kind of goes with those, but actually those could work as well. That little set might look quite nice. So they're landscape. I thought they were landscape, but they're not. I don't know. Maybe these won't work. They look a bit wishy-washy. This needs to be. There need to be landscape, I think. Are these landscape? No, these are portrait as well. It's no fun being a home unless you're rich. I read that one. You aren't wrong, but I just wish I could have a home without magnolia walls. Yeah, I think the thing about renting is like when you have a thing, you just want to change it and you can't. I have that all the time with ours. Like something doesn't quite do what you want it to do. You can't do anything about it. I can't just. Well, yeah, it does, but. Wow. Trippy. My parents decided to get beige walls, and they are so boring. I don't mind a bit of magnolia, but if you don't have the rest of it, so I could go with those. It needs to be, it feels like it needs to be something with a big fat frame. So these ones are fine to rotate, obviously. These are all good. It's always a bit difficult putting pictures above a staircase because you're never really sure what height it should be. It always looks a bit odd. Let's get rid of our scaffolding gubbins now. I'm still aware of the fact we need to put lights in. So if we do those with that as well, yeah. See, that could work. That could work. So we'll go rotated like that, and that even potentially could go a bit bigger. That might be a bit too big. Yeah, they don't like their kids enough to put family photos up. The snotty little brats. Rupert and what did we say the names were? Rupert and Tarquin. Tarquin and Rupert. Right, so are they? Those are fine. So if we put a little, dealie over the top of those, wall lights. I really don't like these. I never use these. I always just use these. That placement looks like eyes and mouth. Oh, does it? Oh, I don't know if I want to see now because I unsee it. No, it's fine. Okay. That does something. I don't know if it's good. It does something. Not that. Not in your big picture. Oh right, okay. When you had a big one. It's difficult to get that in the middle from here, but I think that's probably okay. Okay, right, we're nearly there. It needs one little spotlight, maybe down the end. Fidget in the chair. Fidget McGidget. We're so nearly done on this house. So the next time I do a stream, next week, yeah, we've got 2 bathrooms. We've got 2 bathrooms to do, and that little kind of games room thing. Yeah, boys' room's done. All donezo. Oh, I've got this really bright light in here now. Go away. It's actually a little bit dark now, isn't it, in here? It feels a bit dark. Let's give them a little spot. Just up there. Gonna have the fun changing the bulb on that spotlight tree. Okay, right, carpet. I think the carpet will make a massive difference in here as well. And then we'll put some more pictures on the other wall, and then we'll be done. And maybe maybe a plant on the windowsill. Maybe this one. Let's see what this looks like. What? Yeah. See if you could do the garden like that. What about mirrors opposite the side of the stairs to reflect the light? What, opposite here or opposite over here? Over the stairs, or mirrors definitely a good shout though in general. Mirror. We could do a few mirrors along the wall. Maybe a radiator as well. Over the stairs. I mean, I'm kind of looking for something to put over here, so I might just do them over here. That's annoying. Oh. Mirror module. Oh man. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. Has that been a thing we've always been able to do? I mean, it looks a bit weird here, but oh, that's slightly off again. Yeah, I've never tried it, but I guess it probably always has been something you can do, to be honest. Okay. I've got a few. See, I think these. I think I've got a few of these. There's another set. There's another couple of those somewhere. Yeah, those. Those might be kind of fun. Is the garden flipper the babies from your pics? Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't really want them in here. A bit naff. They're very kind of baby as well. Like, I think I used them in a baby's room. I wanted that one in the middle, didn't I? Oh, the frames are actually different. Oh, that's annoying. Bugger. I never noticed that. Okay, so we'll do the fatter frames. I think always look better. Is the garden flipper DLC worth picking up? I would say it is. It depends how expensive it is. I could use the butterflies as well. The butterflies are kind of cool. Let's have a look at those. Yeah, I would say it is. It's not a massive. For me, it's not a massive thing. The thing it gives you is the ability to be able to clear up the garden, which is pretty much all I ever do. Although saying that, Joe, my most popular video on YouTube is from the garden flipper. It's the fact that you get those paving slabs. Do I only have 2 of those butterflies? I thought I had more than that. Oh, that one. The fact that you get the paving slabs is a massive thing. Like, you sort of don't really. I don't really pay attention to how often I use them. Like the thing I was doing there with that was with garden flipper. This excuse me. This bed wouldn't have been possible to do without a garden flipper. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. I like how you can't see a character of House Flipper in mirrors. It's just like it's a vampire, exactly. It totally is. It's a bit weird. But yeah, in terms of actually doing... Oh, that's nice. In terms of actually using the garden, doing the garden, it gets a bit boring pretty quickly, unfortunately. In my opinion. Mate, it's going to be a shame when you sell this place. I've been silently following this, Samarta. It's always a bit of a shame. It's always a bit of a thing when you sell a house. You've been working on it so long. I mean, I don't know how many streams. What are we, 7 or 8 streams in now on this? I guess. I mean, I guess the thing is that the fact that it's always, yeah, I'm always going to have it. It's always going to be on the Yub-Jubs. Thanks, Lindsay. Thanks for showing that. Yeah, that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Like a little. I mean, you can save your profile, I guess, but it's not quite the same. Let's put a lamp on this, I think, as well. Standing. Maybe even something as ornate as that. Yeah, you can, but it's not quite the same as being able to walk around them. You can see them in your portfolio, but yeah, it's definitely not quite the same. Is that random? Does that kind of work? I don't know. Still a bit dark, isn't it? It needs a little bit more light in here. Might go with just a few more spots. I can never have enough light. Ceiling lamps. I'll go with the minis. I think it makes a little bit of difference. Oh, that's not going to be straight, is it? What am I bumping into? Oh, the banister. Did that actually make any difference? Yeah, I think it did. Do you think there will be a house number 2 at any point? I don't know. I guess probably. There's not. I mean, what's the argument ever to not make a second game of something? I think it's been pretty successful for them. Yeah, I think it's been pretty successful. Specialized item, that's not what I want. Accessories, decorations. But I think the thing is what people would want from a second one. I guess the thing is you got to ask yourself, like, what more could they do? Like, I think the thing with the thing would be to make, you know, you'd be able to create your own houses and that sort of stuff. But I think that's a different game, in all honesty. I think that's a different game. I mean, it would be super cool to be able to have a game that was like The Tenants and House Flipper merged, but I think it's too much. Multiplayer. I don't know. I'm not really sure about that. Anything I'm missing, guys? Maybe I was thinking about a radiator there, or a radiator here. Let's have a look. Installations. Oh, we can do some little vents and whatnot as well. These little details always kind of help. Do a little bit. Some plug sockets and whatever. That lamp is the one you put on when you go on a holiday, so they think. Yeah, exactly. So the wet bandits think you're home. The room I have the hardest time doing is the kitchen. I always either overcomplicate or skimp out on finishing touches with the kitchen. I like the kitchen's my favourite room. Kitchen's my favourite. I think this looks pretty cool now. But you do have to well, I mean, I always kind of plan out where the kitchen's going to be early on. I pretty much gut the house. The first thing I always do is knock all, well, not in the streams, but in the videos. This might not work, but was gut all the house, just knock all the walls down, paint everything white, change all the floor to the same floor, and then you're not then seeing any kind of layout that they've mapped out. And then I would plan out the kitchen, if not do the kitchen first. You often don't need a particularly big kitchen as well. It's harder to do kitchens that are big, I find. What am I looking for? I'm looking for radiator. It's not in there though, is it? No, it is in there. Installations, heating, radiator. I'm not sure I actually even want this, but once I've done it, but we shall see. I think the strip section of the balcony would benefit from the radiator to break it up. This is where I'm doing it. I don't know though. I used to do room by room. Now I zigzag in between as I scribble my ideas as I go. I don't know if I actually like that. I feel like it just kind of makes it a bit cluttery. I feel like I actually prefer these just by themselves. I always pick kitchen and living room in one because it's the way people do it here. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Depends what it just depends what the layout dictates. I think this is done. I'm pretty happy with that actually. I'm pretty happy with that. If I could, the only way, if I would move that window if I had the choice. I'd make that a double window and I'd put it in the centre and I'd put a radiator underneath it, because it jars me. But we haven't changed the walls in this house, so this is the way the house came. I think that looks pretty cool though. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Oh, you absolute a-hole. God damn it. What was it? Copium L-shaped. Right. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty happy with that. That was good efforts. And we've achieved 2 rooms. We did the kids' bedroom, or the boys' bedroom, which is a little bit crazy, but hey ho, colours I like, and it was a lot of fun doing it for Tarquin and Rupert. And then we did the thing. We obviously had some issues with the thing, but I think it actually might have been too much. Sell the paint. It might have been too much to have gone all the way around with that anyway. So I think that's the thing. As I said, sometimes it is just a little... It still feels dark in that. You know what feels dark? Is that this wall, this does not look white. I think it's because this now looks so white. This looks dirty. I wonder if a mirror would be good for the upstairs hallway. Well, we've got these mirrors. We did play around with them on this wall as well, but I guess I could have one there. That is pure white. That is white. It's just it looks like it's not white because this mod creator has created something that's more white. It's like a brilliant white. There is a brighter one, is there? Oh, okay. All right. Everybody's saying that I'm an idiot. So I'm assuming you're all probably right. Ah, it seems you are all right. This gives us the chance to look in this cupboard again anyway. Forgotten that we even did this. A little 70s cupboard. Good work, everyone. Good work. Whiter than white, exactly. Shane Ritchie used to say. Okay, right. So let's just have a quick look at what we've got left to do. We've done upstairs. We are absolutely finished upstairs. It does look cool, man. Quite happy with it. Quite happy with it. This is my favourite room. Apart from that makes my brain hurt. But we won't look at it. This is fun as well. This is our little portal to another dimension. But it was fine. Not gonna look at it anymore. So we've got this to do, which is going to be a bathroom, which we're going to smash it out. Bathrooms are quick, easy, jobs are good in. Oh man, still feel like we need something here, but never mind. God, it has been. We've been doing this for absolute age, haven't we? We've been doing this for so many episodes, so many streams. Right, and so we've got to do this as well. This and the little back toilet. And I'm not going to go back and do anything to change this, which I could do, but I'm not going to. Now that we've got new assets, it's tempting to go and do that, but I'm not going to. I'll save it till next time. Right, peeps. Thank you very much all for watching. It was a lot of fun. It's always fun. And yeah, so tomorrow will be Thursday. Yes, Tomes is remembering what day it is as he speaks. So Thursday we'll be doing. So I said we'll be doing a little bit of looking at the Tenants closed beta tomorrow for you peeps if you're interested in that on Twitch, as well as probably a couple other little games that we're going to look at as well, which I've got demos on, and then. Thursday night will be Planet Zoo in the evening times, and then Saturday we're doing the Ark Expedition dealie. And yes, don't forget, if you want to be involved in the community activity multiplayer thing that we're doing, that's coming up, that join the Discord for that. If you're after the fact, then the link will be in the description and stuff. And that's it. I think that's it. Try a racing game like the Crew 2. Maybe one day. Alright, thank you very much everyone. Have a good evening or the rest of your day or whatever's left. Yeah, don't forget to hit the likes. Thank you for reminding people. I never remember to do that, but yes, don't forget, if you like the video and you're watching after, don't forget to hit the like button or subscribe. It's free for you. It's really helpful for me. Thank you very much, guys. Have a good one. Take it easy, bye.